Greetings, everybody, and welcome. My goodness, the setup for this has been one hell of a pain. I'm sorry, everybody. This, this has been probably the most sabotaged stream ever, and it wasn't even anybody's fault but mine. So yes, lesson of life here is... Oh, Heavenly Gunner, you have to leave already? I'm sorry. The lesson of life here is, kids, if you live in an older house where the breakers are not reliable, make sure that you don't plug appliances that draw a lot of current, like air conditioners, into the same breaker as your recording equipment. Dragoon, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Dragoon. Very glad to have you again, and very much appreciate your continued support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody. Everyone who's been waiting so patiently for the past 4 hours for me to get everything sorted out here. Demon Strandum, there is no special face cam. There is no face cam at all. Oh gosh, Zoro dude, thank you for the resub as well. Once again, very much appreciate your continued support. Very grateful to you, Zoro dude. Thank you again. Alright. It's been a little while since I've touched Valkyrie Profile 2. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a moment to read this username. Nyekra? From Boya? Hello, and I'm glad you were able to make it. Thank you very much for stopping in. No, Mel Brooks, the muscle cam is Ty's stream. That would be, his face cam. Russo Hayden, thank you also for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Russo Hayden. Happy to have you after all this time. Thank you very much for your support. Oh, well, Namaku, I originally announced this stream about 4 hours ago, somewhere in that area, and I thought it was going to be a nice, smooth start, just as always, but then I wasn't getting a video signal in OBS, and it took me the next 4 hours to figure out that actually my air conditioner apparently tripped the breaker that some of my video routing equipment is plugged into. And this stuff is... Let me just... Let's see, there we go. This stuff is... all of it is powered, so I've got a bunch of splitters and routers and signal boosters and all manner of other pieces of equipment that are meant to get the signal from my consoles across the room to my desktop PC. And in addition, I have things set up for my own convenience so that I can just turn on any console and record from it immediately. So they're all laddered into the same input. But if even one of those routers or splitters is offline, then it can cause a huge problem because none of the signals get through. Yes, Water the Wet, clearly it was the work of an enemy stand. Hey, Future Kaze. Alright, well, Demon Strandum, there's your problem. Lipton. You've got to get better tea, and then it won't taste like garbage when you heat it up. Dragons are sleeping, welcome! I'm glad you could make it as well. Quasar, I actually have. Although, since the last video I made showing the setup I'm working with, it has changed a little bit. Hey the Animal, hey Panliska. Otto de Lima, welcome. Yeah, I promised originally that I would try and stream Persona 4 Golden today, but a few of the people whom I would really like to be able to be here for it were not able to, and I didn't want to do it without them, so my contingency was Valkyrie Profile 2. Fated Enemy, we are where we left off last time, and... come to think of it, how on earth did... why do I have such a bizarre party... oh, I remember what I was doing. Okay. So we had just entered Chapter 4, and... I need to... I was leveling up... what's her name? Leonie, in order to get 2 of the super awesome weapons that you can get at the end of Chapter 3, if you finish Chapter 3 with a couple of your NPCs at level 45. Glad to hear it, Execurin. Yeah, I love this game. Russo Hayden, be careful what you wish for, because when I relocate to Bonn for the next 3 months and don't have access to all of my equipment here at home, we may end up doing something with Persona 3. We'll have to see how that all plays out, but yeah, be careful what you wish for. Alright, so Dylan... who else did I have? Oh, and we lost Arngrim, so... I think... where is he? Aelin, there we go. Aelin will replace Arngrim for now. Then, we will bring in Zunde and Adonis. Hey, Iceflower, I mean... I guess we could just go through the compendium at that point and read all of the entries, but... I mean, I'm not sure how entertaining that would actually be. Hey, Lakey, welcome! I'm glad to be streaming. I've spent the entire past week, all of my free time, trying to catch up on uploads for YouTube. And the rather sad fact is, I ended up getting something like 12 episodes of Valkyrie Profile 1 because I got sucked into it. And 3 of Brave Fencer Musashi, which finishes Brave Fencer Musashi in its entirety now. And then, I recorded 6 episodes of Salt and Sanctuary, but I still have to record the post-commentary for 5 of them. Alright. What have we got here? Everybody is... okay. So they're all good for equipment. Okay, so it's just weapons now. In that case, we need... yes, the Bahamut tier and the improved Dragon Slayer. Amazing. So I guess Dylan can have this. Ellen can have this. If it turns out to be possible, AKPC, yes. Hey, Zinacel, welcome! Glad you could make it. What is this? Oh, I see. It's the old P3 playlist. Yeah, hey, Super Sea Lion! Welcome, Super Sea Lion. Great to see you. Alright. I guess? Okay, that's probably good for now, and... hey, backstabbing Snorlax. Love that username. Welcome, great to see you. Huh, Neoripo, I see. Oh, Bacon Pancakes, I didn't realize you were here. Hello, Bacon Pancakes. Oh, glad to hear it, Zinacell. I can never get enough excuse to play Valkyrie Profile. Alright. Well, before anything else, since I haven't had a chance to do this yet, I need to pour myself some tea. Because I've been so busy trying to sort out this business with my equipment failing to record, I haven't even had a chance to pour my tea for this session yet. Goodness knows I could use some. Ah, better already. Excellent. Zinacell, we just entered Chapter 4 at the end of the previous stream. Oh, Bacon Pancakes, you show up, ask me to say hi to you, and then peace out? What is this? What kind of scam are you running here, Bacon Pancakes? Oh, Auto Dilemma, the menu music here is not actually menu music, it's the background music for the Dragon Shrine, and let me just make sure. Okay, good. Dear God, look at the power of this sword. This is nuts. Increases attack by 5%, in addition to its already ridiculous attack power. For those who have earned the favor of the Battle Maiden, what this sword used to do. Oh, Noabad, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Noabad. Very greatly appreciate your continued support. This sword in Valkyrie Profile 1, if I remember correctly, it gained an attack bonus when it was, I think, wielded by Valkyrie, by Lenneth, or somebody in the party had it while in her presence, which was all the time because you couldn't remove her from the party. A sword that makes goodbye simple. Wow. Yeah, these secret weapons are pretty damned OP. Well, Neorepo, part of Woolie's problem with the swamp was that he was constantly getting invaded. Just absolutely continuous invasions there. Alright, and who... Okay. Arendite's a pretty good sword, but Farewell is definitely better. I guess we'll give this to her for now. Yeah, Auto Dilemma, that's what happens when you get Motoi Sakuraba in on something like this. And... What is... Oh, I know why. Okay, I had her with the, Flare Basilard for a reason. And I guess I might as well give her the... Oh, no, okay, I guess the dual armor is better. Alright. I'd say so, Ericori. I would definitely say so. And I guess there's no need for anybody to be silenced now, because I had to take off the accessory. What ended up happening was... I farmed the zombie dragon in order to get Leone to level 45 before the end of Chapter 3. And... yeah, Squatus, that's true too. When everybody is trying to stream snipe Woolie, and it was actually closer to 4,000 people, everybody was out for Woolie's blood. And in some cases, it was the same person invading and putting his sign down to help. Very clever, AKPC. So, yeah, I got all these rotted scales from the zombie dragon, and fortunately, I was able to link them enough that I can now have everybody basically immune to almost all negative statuses. So I've done some work off screen. Just want to bring everyone up to speed on where we're all at this point. And it occurs to me, I guess I forgot to equip Dylan with the phylactic helm. Huh, and... Alright, well, I guess all of that's fine for now. Alright. Oh, Russo Hayden, yeah, I have no complaints about it. It's fantastic that when guys as big as them stream Demon's Souls, it's like the game is revitalized all over again. And we're right back to 2009, 2010 levels of activity. Welcome back, Demon Protector.
You can think what you will, but I never hated you.
The sight of you makes me sick. Stay out of my face.
Well... Zoro, dude, I'm really torn. At this point, my inclination to play Mighty Number 9 has diminished drastically. After all of the fiascos. And yeah, Fated Enemy. I've definitely done the over-preparation off-camera. Better than on-camera, because it definitely took some time. And... Zinacell... Zunday is... This game came out, I think, around 2005, 2006-ish. Let me just,
You're not prepared to die, then stand down.
Let me just get... we'll finish this battle, because hopefully we'll be able to get a closer look at Zunday.
Next time,
Nope.
try harder.
Oh yes, there we go. Okay, so Zunday's character design. Look at this guy. He looks like he was a tourist from Zanarkand who took a wrong turn at Albuquerque and ended up in ancient Nordic fantasy land. Look at this guy. He could be Jecht's older, more competent son. Demon Protector, we've had literally Guts for pretty much half the game. Yeah, 2006 Zinacell, thank you. I thought it was around then. And I kind of get the sense that the character designs for some of the characters in Valkyrie Profile 2 might have drawn a little bit from Final Fantasy X, or more than a little bit in some cases. Here's looking at you, Zunday. Well, Near Repo, I think a lot of the character designs from that era were done by the same group of people at Squaresoft and later Square Enix. Like, I'm not sure who did the character designs for this game, but some of these characters give me a decidedly Tetsuya Nomura feel. Zinacell Zunday is a badass. He's one of the better fighter characters in this game, the Heavy Warriors. And I was fortunate enough to get pretty nearly all of the other good Heavy Warriors as well. Huh! Quasar, I'm assuming you're referring to Dissidia Eject. AKPC, I actually felt like the unused final boss music from Final Fantasy X, the track called Original Sin, I felt like that actually fit better for the final boss battle. I mean, the final boss in FF10 was off in pretty nearly every way. After all of those enormous boss fights that highlighted Square Enix's technical capabilities, to have the final boss itself be so tiny and like, meaningless and insignificant was... Filey! Thank you so much for the resub, Filey. Very much appreciate your continued support, my friend. And good luck with studying. I hope everything works out for you, and good luck with your test on Saturday, Filey. Yeah, Quasar, Dissidia was one of the few unusual things Square Enix has done.
This is one of the 4 treasures indeed. That I have come to possess such splendor so quickly owes solely to your labors. You have my gratitude, Christ Valkyrie.
It is an honor.
Look at Odin, this smug bastard.
The time is right. We attack Japan. What is it?
My lord. I beg your pardon that I might ask just one question of you.
I will hear it.
What does your majesty intend to do about Midgard?
You are concerned about the dragon orb.
Yes.
If the orb remains away for long, Midgard will be annihilated. Whether we invade or not, Japan will disappear as well.
Fear not. I do not wish to extinguish the world of mortals.
But...
That is my concern. Your task is to focus all of your energy on attacking Japan. Japan's rebellious intentions are clear. Their plot exceeds our wildest imaginations. But as long as the orb is in our hands, we need not fear them.
Congrats, Russo Hayden.
Shall I accompany you?
no thank you.
So then, what is it you're really trying to do?
We know where to find the Lord of the Undead. He'll no doubt be headed for Japan. Moreover, if we bring Silmeria back, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Any problems?
No. I only hope your priorities between the orb and the Lord of the Undead are not confused.
Have no fear.
Neo Repo, they do, don't they?
We go to Japan.
Ah, Sukavia Gorge. Excellent. Neo Repo, I know. I know. It amazes me that they went to that length to preserve the accuracy of the models from Valkyrie Profile 1 in this game, whereas they don't seem to have lavished any such care on some of their other projects. It is truly baffling. Alright, so before anything else, let's check Krellmon Friend, because... well, AKPC, Freya is a goddess of fertility, and she is also Odin's wife, so you do the math there. All the cats and dogs are hiding away. Something scared them stiff. Oh no. Nice, Jumbo Man. Hey, Mitkin! We are already pretty huge for now. Everyone says Japan's under attack, but nobody knows anything about that. Our country is now on temporary alert. Move along, no loitering. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Lord of the Undead, Brahms. He is a battle-hungry king who has stood fearless in his many confrontations with Odin. I shall reap revenge on the undead for the slaying of my... So, after that entry, there's nothing more, because this guy died. This was written by one of the Einherjar, whom I did not get because he's kind of garbage. Father came back from the campaign, but then went right back to the castle. I heard something happened in Japan. Could that have anything to do with it? Ah, that sucks, Zinacell. Yeah, fair enough, Demon Protector. Keycaps, I've thought about it, but I'm not sure I want to get into FF10 right now. It's... You want to talk about a lot of grinding and getting huge. Chaos, this probably won't be too many. Not compared to Persona 4 Golden, anyway. Gary Johansson, we've just entered the 4th chapter out of, I think, 6 chapters? Maybe? Neo Repo, I'm not sure. I've never tried emulating this game, although I would venture to guess that it could probably be made to look kind of okay. Oh, I can get another phylactic helm. I want to just see if there's anything else that I can pick up here that might be remotely... Oh yeah, I need to restock on healing items. Mr. Marek, for some of the optional stuff it does. Squatus, is that actually a thing? Is there actually going to be a Catherine tournament at EVO? Because I heard Wooly talking about it, but I was never able to quite put together whether or not that was a real thing or just a joke. Squatus, not 1080i. It has a 16:9 aspect ratio mode, which it's being displayed in right now. Wow, Quasar. So it is real. Pets are terrified. Okay. Oh, it's run for 2 years? Wow. I don't know how I managed to miss that then. Okay. Skelligroove, I believe Wooly is going to play Street Fighter V. I talked with him about it, and actually encouraged him to go do it, because he sounded like he really wanted to, but he was torn on whether or not it would be a good idea for him to leave Montreal for that amount of time, and it's expensive to enter, and it's also expensive to travel. So I encouraged him to go do it, and hopefully he'll do okay. Really, hopefully he'll have fun. Boy, for what was supposed to be a secret plan, Japan didn't do a very good job of keeping it under wraps, did they? Everybody knows about it now. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing else we can do here. Let's head to Karlstadt and Squatus, they're not awesome, but I don't know. Street Fighter V's is pretty amusing so far. The fact that, some of those jobber characters in the Street Fighter V story mode, like the police, exist, amuses me to no end. Take care, Acheron. Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, what's the matter?
I can't take it anymore. We're not even close, but all the town gossip is nothing but bad news about Japan.
It's only talk.
Let's not kid ourselves. Hey, can't we use that, what did you call it, a teleport magic?
The teleport spell?
Yeah, that's it.
Well...
Come on, why not?
Actually, I already tried it. But a powerful force field now surrounds Japan. I am truly sorry, but it is beyond the extent of my power.
Well, let's hope at least the ships are sailing.
Back to Sol Day again.
Okay. Let's check out Karlstadt first. Yeah, Squatus, that's Liam O'Brien, also known as Akihiko Sanada. And quite a few characters in Catherine as well, and pretty nearly any other game, any modern game made by Atlas. Alright. Well, people here don't seem to know an awful lot about Japan. They came over here after their campaign, terrified soldiers from Krell-Monfren, talking about things in Japan. Oh, so some of them actually saw it. Okay. You go to Vilnius, stop in some village, take the Kathina Plains to Solday. That's the scenic route? Actually, I think Sokovia Gorge is a great idea. Ooh, a golden egg! I like that. Thanks, random chicken. Future Kaze, the gods discovered that Dipan was basically planning to try and overthrow them, so they attacked. Also, where are the people who were in here? There was supposed to be a fortune teller. Oh, Zinacel, I'm glad you got things working again. Nobody has anything really useful to say for now. Hey, Dark Soul Gamer, welcome! Only someone would whisk me there. I'm pretty sure you don't want to go to Japan right now. Oh, Fated Enemy, it might be because, the stream has only just started. Hey, Doride, welcome! Yeah, Skelligroove, they take a lot of liberties in this universe. Oh, don't worry about it, Ams the Great, it's fine. Smoke rising in the direction of Dipan through the telescope. Oh, Dark Soul Gamer, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Dark Soul Gamer. I really appreciate your continued support. Thank you. And Fated Enemy as well. Thank you. Very grateful to you for your support as well, Fated Enemy. A bulletin was posted at the castle. The rumors were true. Dipan's completely that foolish Barbarossa. Well, that's encouraging. Looks hungry. Feed it meat chops. Yes. I actually went to the trouble of getting all of the animal rings in between the previous broadcast and this one, so there's actually no need to feed the animals anymore. An emergency meeting for everyone at the castle. Ams the Great, too many notifications get distracting for me. Flowers soothe the troubled soul. Oh, and we can get a lily. I don't know how you're feeling, but try to cheer up. Well, clearly you know how I'm feeling then. I'll get another one. Alright, now let's check the armory and see if they have anything else. Well, yes, dragons are sleeping. There is always pity. If Dipan loses, she'll lose her biggest client. We couldn't have that. Dipan has their problems, but we have ours. Monsters have crept back into the mines. Magic power lures magic beings. What do you say, give it another go? He'll make it worth my while, he says. Well, okay. Sure. We'll bring tears of joy to his eyes. Extraterrestrial swine, I haven't quite decided that yet. I mean, I am eventually going to do something with it, but I need some time away. Moreover, I'm probably not going to be able to do too much with it while I'm in Bonn, because I won't have access to, my recording equipment. Okay, Fated Enemy, we'll catch you in a bit. Zinacel, nothing new that I'm aware of, only that there are going to be 2 DLCs, and they'll be out sometime, I guess, late this year or early next. But that's all anybody knows so far, to the best of my knowledge. Okay, let's see. I don't have nearly enough for the Moonfalks. I would need a core ruby for this. I have nothing I need for that. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, nothing new here either. Doride, we're just at the very beginning of Chapter 4. Oh, how about that? Dark Soul Gamer, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Dark Soul Gamer says, and here's a bonus. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dark Soul Gamer. Very grateful to you for your generosity. A vertical level for the DLC, Zolthan. Where did you hear that? It sounds like they might have something along the lines of Broom Tower in mind for that, then. Nave the Fish, no, it does not. There are no periods in Valkyrie Profile 2. So there's no time limit. Get out of here. Depan, seriously? Smoke was rising from Depan's direction. Grandpa saw it from the mountains. A raid? Was it Krell friend? Seems not. But wait a minute. That villager was the one... The one living in this house, so I should... Yes! I can loot her treasure chest! Yoink! I'll be taking that core emerald, thank you. Not yet, Demon Protector. But that's fine. Oh, there's a new monster in the forest. Maybe we could check it out. I think we might just do that. Took him on by the thousands, no sweat. Yeah, sure you did. It did, Skelegroove. For a PS2 game, they really accomplished some incredible things with Valkyrie Profile 2. It looks better than some PS3 games. Also, all the animals are terrified. Poor animals. Everybody is sensing tension. Jumbo Man, if you want to post a link, go ahead. Now, I'd like to see if that traveling adventurer is hanging around anywhere here, but it doesn't seem that he is. Well, Squad Ass, for their time, they were pretty solid. I wonder... Let's see... Dog ring. Oh, no such luck. Oh well. I guess I just can't talk to that dog anyway. These rings let you, speak with the corresponding animals. This is true, Demon Protector, and from what I hear from people who've developed for the PS3, apparently Sony does not make it very easy to develop for their hardware. So that's another unfortunate thing. Alright, well, while we're here... let's take care of these couple of side quests. Am's the Great, I like that headcanon. It amuses me. Zinacell, but I've heard the same thing from Microsoft's consoles, that, not so much that they're hard to develop for, but that Microsoft insists on some really ridiculous, standards for compliance. And that they, Microsoft, with all their bureaucracy and red tape, they're supposedly a huge pain in the ass to develop for. Alright, Alright, so I need... Let's see. Life Force Blessing. What else? Sword Blessing, I guess. I have so few worthwhile seal stones. Ah, fantastic, Jumbo Man. Fantastic. Zinacel, you might or might not have seen the kappa at the end of that sentence. And bigger bonus, I guess. That should do for now. Damn it! Oh, I did not mean to do that. The blasted, the sword button in this game is opposite from what it is in Valkyrie Profile 1. And I am perpetually getting them mixed up. Alright, Ellen, it'd be nice if you could get your ass over here, please. Well, that works.
A battle fought half-heartedly is a battle lost.
Yeah, Execurin, I made the mistake of getting a Wii U very early on. I don't know why I thought Nintendo would bother with third-party developers, but boy, what a waste of money that was. Pretty much, if you're not going to be playing either Zelda or Super Smash Bros., there is no reason to buy a Wii U. And I imagine the same will probably hold true of their next console as well, because for some reason Nintendo cannot seem to get over their aversion of third-party developers, which is strange because back in the day, Nintendo used to have the most third-party involvement of any developer there was, any publisher. Counterattack. Let's see, there's got to be something else. How are these guys doing on attack power, though? Well... Psychosoma doesn't seem like it's going to do an awful lot for them, then. Okay, Lazy Lid, you've got me with Wonderful 101. But, Wonderful 101... Oh, dear. Yeah, well, Demon Protector, the way that Nintendo treats their fans is definitely beginning to mirror Konami. Maybe even worse, up until Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, I think this is probably more useful. We'll go Precision Parry. Let's see. So, I need to rearrange his skills. He'll need... First Aid... Regenerate Health... True Seeing, wherever that is. There we go. Knave the fish, I hope you're joking. Yeah, Neoripo, fortunately, that'll never happen. Alright, where is... Where is, there it is, Precision Parry. And... Within a Tale, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Within a Tale. Very much appreciate your support. Very grateful to you. Okay. We should be good to go now. And I see that it's pretty much the same enemies in this area as were here before. Oh, Mel Brooks, you say that. Let's see.
If you are not prepared to die, then stand down.
Azencraft, welcome! I'm glad you could make it! Yeah, I don't blame you, Azencraft. I'm not a big fan of Twitter either, but... Ah, nice. Well, Azencraft, I'm glad that you were able to make a stream. Alright, let's, matter of fact, let's take out all of the non-leader enemies first. Because they drop stuff. Stuff that I want.
He's got me.
Excellent. Look at all those nice items. Hey, Philboy, welcome! Alright, now the leader. God, these bastards in their guard. Nice, those flare gems.
Enjoy the taste of my steel.
Wow, that's not a cliched line at all. Okay. And I see that once again it is still the same enemies, so I guess nothing is different here except the boss.
A battle fought half-heartedly is a battle lost.
Now, I think there should be a save point. Yeah, okay. The boss here isn't going to be a challenge, but both the boss and the enemies that appear with him have items you can't get anywhere else for a long time, so... I definitely want to save my game here in case I should happen not to get the items I want, and if I don't, I may save scum it. Because there are some pretty important items. Alright. It was oh, there we are! Oh, it's just kobolds! Look at this goofy... Oh, nice. Wonderful. Just what I needed. Thanks, whatever kind of kobold you are, boss guy. Ha ha! Wow, that whiff. A gentleman, over here if you could, please. There we go. Kobold driver, huh? Excellent. Alright, time to mash! Oh, well, there wasn't enough left of him. Hey, random clone, welcome! Whoops, damn it.
This one's good.
Wait, what? How on earth did... I took my eyes off the party for just a moment to read chat, and I look back and everyone's dead. What the hell just happened? Well, Asencraft, to answer your question, I have no idea how your username is pronounced, and as for my accent, it's a New England accent, so I don't know. Yes, Deride, I noticed that. I have no idea what just... I'll have to actually pay attention and see what exactly...
Time, Adonis. You can think what you will, but I never hated you.
The sight of you makes me sick. Stay out of my face.
There is no way these enemies should be able to do that much damage to me. Silver coin? That's good. I like that. Cobalt driver and an adamantite. Nice. Yeah, these guys, they definitely have stuff that I need. More adamantite. My god. So how? How did we... Did this guy just cast Deathga on us or something? Oh, well, he's quite a bit tougher. Alright, well, go ahead, hit me. What? Okay, so... What seems to be going on is... The Kobold King inflicts instant death with his physical attacks. That's why, in the blink of an eye, everyone died. Oh, thank you for refreshing my memory, random clone. Or I guess just clone. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a little while. Execurin, if they'd used the Tome of Alchemy, we would have turned into items and gems. Yeah, I guess that is what happened. Yeah, I guess he does, AKPC. Alright, alright, well, now I know. Okay, well, let's get everybody back up here. What? Yeah, like... So if he even hits you at all, you're just dead. So that must have been what happened. He cast Firestorm. And it hit my entire party and insta-killed all of them. Well, thank God Sap Power doesn't insta-kill everyone. Devril, yeah, I sorted out the problem with my air conditioner preventing me from being able to record video properly. Alright. Let's try this again. No, Random Clone, I don't remember any enemies like this at all. I don't even remember this enemy being like this. My God, he's tough, though. Okay, well, I am damn well getting out of his way to recharge my AP. Yeah, Davril, I don't know if you caught it on Twitter, but my air conditioner tripped the breaker that some of my video routing equipment is attached to. And in so doing, it prevented the signal from reaching where it needed to reach. Wow, this guy... Yeah, like, he did 0 damage to me, so his physical attack itself was garbage, but it apparently has that extra instant death effect. Very tanky, Am's the Great, but his tankiness seems to come from the fact that his equipment just has tons of HP. Oh, and he can... 30,000 HP he heals himself for. Actually, that's just as well, because I don't want him dying until I've broken all of the equipment he's wearing and gotten the stuff. After that, I'll just silence him. Presuming he's silenceable. My God. Huh, yeah, he basically spams divine blessings. That's what's going on here. I don't want to be in the corner there. I want a good avenue of escape. Vegetable Spy, this is indeed a boss. It's an optional boss. Oh, and he fainted. Well, that's great. That freaking firestorm. Okay, we should probably move. Boy, if I had realized that this was going to be an issue, I would have put some seal stones down. I underestimated this guy. Hey, Clint, welcome! Look at him tweaking out over there like an idiot. Look at that! He doesn't know what to do. Yeah, Clint, I think this kobold twerp over here I think he wins for the hacks for now. Yeah, like... That business of instant death attacks. That's, Oh no! AKPC! I could defeat this guy! If I wanted, all I would have to do is use special attacks to finish him before the end of his turn, but I don't want to just flat out kill him, because he drops items I want. And he's the only place I can get some of them. The only way I can get them is by breaking his equipment. Oh, now his AI starts working. Well, now he's gonna heal. Nope. I guess he's not. Yes, Mel Brooks, that's the plan. We have to break this pupper's equipment quickly. Fairly quickly. Well... I think I might need to go set some seal stones. This is just ridiculous. Really? Oh, now he's gonna cast heal. Knave the Fish, Odin's not gonna get this explanation. First of all, he's kind of not on our side, and also he doesn't have to know. Alright, we want to be behind that guy when we use the Union Plume. There we go. AKPC, it's hinted that Elizabeth accomplishes that. Oh, damn it! Well... I didn't mean to do that.
The strong deserve our respect.
I did not mean to do that at all. Alright, well... First things first, I am going to go set some seal stones. Yeah, this is the OG Kobold. Ah, damn it all.
You can stay back if you wish.
And that wasn't even the enemy I wanted to attack. Blast it. This was. So, I'm going to set, I think, Chasm Wrath.
A battle fought half-heartedly is a battle lost.
AKPC, a lot of people didn't like the answer for that reason. Machine God, I believe I told you so. I thought you might like DDS better than Nocturne, based on what you said last time. Alright, okay, so there's the spring. So we're going to put in that and that. We're going to take out Chasm Wrath and... Hmm. Maybe no guarding? I don't really see much point in giving him inflicted damage 1/4 because his attacks have instant death on them regardless. Part of me is tempted to use the weapon break seal stone, but you lose your weapons permanently if it kicks in. So I don't think I really want that. And beyond that, guaranteed initiative, no tolerance, that's... Yeah, I guess, we might as well just put Manacle's Wrath, because I don't have anything else that's going to be even remotely useful. So... we'll put Chasm Wrath. That was kinda goofy. And... we'll go put down... Yeah, Machine God, I like the mantra system a lot more than the, Magatama. I don't know, I feel like mantras are easier to manage. They're a little easier to understand. Now, let's see if my good buddy, Sack Mimic, feels like nope.
It's been a long time, Adonis. You can think what you will, but I never hated you.
The sight of you makes me sick. Get out of my face.
Well...
These idiots are far too easy.
Yeah, Clint, I agree. And somebody had made the argument in the previous stream that, well, if you unequip your weapon, 300% attack power is still a net gain. And that would be true, except for the fact that without a weapon equipped, your characters only get one attack each. So it's still not worth it. And I mean, if you're just buying a bunch of throwaway weapons, like Hruntings or whatever, which I suppose I could do, then there might still be cause for it. Because the thing is, in order to break parts off of an enemy, you have to be able to do a great deal of damage. So that's maybe the only situation in which that Sealstone makes sense. But even then, I'm not entirely sure it makes sense. Well, this is going to be useless because it'll take the whole fight to get the things I want. Acquired Auth, Detectability, Experience, various attack bonuses. None of this stuff is even remotely useful. Oh, Dark Devil, it's not the stream shaking, it's the game. The game does this, and unfortunately I think it's an emulation issue. I believe it's one of the problems that result from playing this PS2 game on a PS3. Yeah, no, that's not you, it is the game. And you'll notice that when I open the menu, it's not as bad. I think for some reason, not only is it the emulation, but I believe it also has to do with the fact that I have the game running in the 16:9 aspect ratio mode. Which works, kind of, but it can get a little bit wonky. Well, I guess... God, I guess we might as well just, we might as well just go with... Acquired Oth, maybe. Because it's better than nothing, and it's not like I really need the experience. No, well, actually, I guess if that's going to be the case, maybe I'll just go for the experience, because goodness knows I don't need the money. Yeah, Deride, we'll get right on that. Don't you worry. AKPC, I don't know about Fez, but I'm pretty sure you can get, P3P. Of course, I believe you can only get that for, the Vita. Whoa, okay, whoops. That's not where I meant to go. Cardboard Shroom, not all PS3s are backwards compatible. I have one of the older backwards compatible ones, which I went out of my way and went to great expense to acquire a number of years ago. Oh, no kidding, Machine God. I didn't realize that P3 Fez was also available that way. Hey, Torun, no problem. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, let's see if this goes any better. Knave the Fish, you might want a more substantial lunch, then.
So be it.
Alright. Well, that's nice. Appreciate that. Doesn't seem like it made much difference. Damn it, I might have to restart this fight anyway. Because these guys, this round, have not dropped, Oh, okay, I got the admin tight. Oh dear. I just heard a thunderclap. I really hope... Oh, god damn it. I really hope I don't have to, that the power doesn't go out here, because that wouldn't be great. Oh, jeez. You can run around over there like an idiot for a few seconds. We'll just sneak right up behind you. God damn it! Well, yeah, I'll try not to, Knave the Fish, but, Alright, let's get everybody back up. Boy, this guy has one aggressive cuss. When his AI works correctly. Okay. I guess I need more AP. Hey, 05 Pro, welcome! Alright. Well, we'll refill our AP. I think, I should have some might potions around here somewhere. Yes. We'll give it to Dylan because he has the highest attack power weapon. Now, I wonder... Howl? Status up. Wonderful. Ams the Great, yes, I do. I want to, I want to break this guy's equipment. And hopefully, hopefully in that way, get some items that cannot be obtained anywhere else. But if I don't succeed in doing that in another couple of attempts, which it does not seem I'm going to, then I might have to leave and come back with a new strategy. I might actually have to try the strategy of buying like 20 or 30 Hruntings and just using that seal stone, which raises attack power by 300%. Well, I wouldn't use the special attacks, Zinacil. Deride, believe me, so do I. I'm right there with you, man. Yes! Alright, break mode. But I didn't get anything that I wanted from him. And still his attacks have instant death. Well, I'm going to need to reattempt this anyway. And the quickest way to do that is just to get killed.
We cannot lose.
Well, at least I know that I can break his stuff now. But my god. That, I'm beginning to think this is something maybe better done off camera. Let me see if I have any skills that might aid with this. Precision parry is not helping much for this. Maybe, Psychosoma won't be much help. Break Up is probably the best bet. You know, honestly, Survival might be a better bet. If it actually works. Ah, Clint, I'm jealous. Quiche is good. Oh. Stacking fire, to be fair, I lost that last attempt on purpose because he did not actually drop the items I wanted when I broke his stuff. And you only get one chance per battle. So if he doesn't drop what you want that one time,
You can think what you will, but I never
then you're kind of screwed.
The sight of you makes me sick. Stay out of my face.
I mean, these guys are pretty worthless. They're just jobbers. And actually, I didn't get the Cobalt driver last time either, so maybe it's just as well I reattempt it, but... Hey, Tech Score, welcome! See, these guys are also refusing to drop. Wow, and that one just got completely torn apart before he had a chance. And that one, my god! Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Favorite street food type thing to write? Oh, there are too many. There are so many street foods. There are too many to mention. Adam's Art, hey, welcome! Glad you could make it. Honestly, I think I'm just going to, because those guys didn't even, they didn't even drop, the regular jobbers didn't drop anything. If I have to do this more than once more, I'm just going to save that for another time off camera, because I don't want to waste any more of the stream's time trying to farm. That is unfortunate, but what can I say? I didn't get either the silver coin or the adamantite from the kobolds that time. Zinacel, I've actually been thinking about playing Wild Arms on Twitch. I still have my old copy of Wild Arms 3 somewhere, I think. I'll have to go dig it up. Oh, and it occurs to me, there is something I can do that might help. I can, where is Beast Bludgeon? This will help inflict critical hits. So, hopefully it will make a difference. Oh, Knave the Fish, you win. Yeah, if you can sit through that. Hey, Torun, welcome. Squatus, I didn't know there is a PS4 version of Wild Arms 3. Do tell. There we go. There's our silver coin. I guess I'm gonna just have to attack these guys from the front, because that'll give me the best chance of breaking their stuff. Yeah, Beast Bludgeon is definitely helping. Two Beast Pelts, which I didn't need. Wow! Just into bits and pieces. Everything I didn't need. Alright, well, let's see if it makes a difference against this guy. It does not make a difference with crits, but it sure as hell does with damage. He seems immune to critical hits. Yeah, because I heard the crit activation sound several times there, but there were no crits, so you can't crit him. Boy, that's a hell of a discourtesy on Enix and Triace's part there. They won't let you do the thing which breaks parts off of his equipment. Okay, I got a busted staff, which I did not need. The instant death on his attacks is pretty ridiculous. Really, there's a PS4 up-res version of Wild Arms 3? Count me in, Squatus. Thank you for that info. I think I will be making use of that. Wow. Well...
And a new battle begins.
Oh, Am's the Great, don't say that. You have us. Everyone here in chat. And I have tea. Something like that, Knave the Fish, yeah. Alright. Beast Bludgeon. And... Precision Parry I can swap out for... What else? I think Break Up is probably a good idea. RPG Nerd, I enjoyed Final Fantasy X. I cannot say that I enjoyed Final Fantasy X-2 all that much, although I know there are people who would fight me on that. Can I switch First Aid out for anything? Fists of Iron, maybe. And that leaves... Oh, Heroism. That's actually, that might be helpful. Weed Whacker... No, yeah, so... Heroism will boost everyone's attack for every enemy that gets killed. So we'll save this over this file instead. Oh, Zinacell! Wild Arms, that entire series was... It was amazing in so many ways. It did something that I've never seen before, using the Western setting in a JRPG, and doing it so brilliantly. The music in those games was fantastic.
If you seek a wordless death, then so be it.
Alright, let's see if this does any better at all.
Oh, unseen power. Cleave from their bodies the breath of life.
All kinds of breaks, but no items. Oh good, there's the Adamantite. Now all we need is the Kobold Driver and a silver coin. God damn it. Ah. No Kobold Driver or silver coin. Oh, somehow I survived that. I guess the instant death doesn't kick in 100% of the time then. Wild Arms 4 was pretty good, Zinacell. 3 is my favorite, but they're all good. Huh. Clint, I'm glad you like these quotes. Oh, yeah, Zinacell, I guess that's kind of the black sheep of the Wild Arms family, isn't it? The PSP one.
Cleave from their bodies the breath of life.
Okay. Yeah, Namaku, Wild Arms 4 is definitely a good game. Wild Arms 4 is one of the more depressing games in the series, I'll forewarn you, but you could argue that it's all the better for that. God damn, and that stupid magician's hat again. Not a single...
Life shines brighter the closer to death.
Not a single unique item from that fight. From that enemy, anyway. Although at least now I know what I need to do in order to break his stuff. Yeah, Zinacell, that part wasn't great. It was definitely not the greatest.
Maggots.
Good, got the silver coin. Got nothing. Got a worthless beast pelt, 2 worthless beast pelts.
Have its head. I'll have its head.
Nothing. I really wish increasing your drop rate in this game were not so next to impossible. There are ways to do it,
Cleave from their bodies the breath of life.
but they require that you have your HP at all the same digits, and ideally at 7,777. So they took that trick straight from Final Fantasy VII. Except it's a lot harder to do in this game. Also, I think I missed a donation before. I'm sorry about that. Cobalt King had said a little while ago, maybe if you get on your knees and ask nicely, I will drop those items for you. Thank you for the $2, Cobalt King. And Fistake says, oops, wrong game. Thank you as well for the $2 donation, Fistake. Well, hopefully...
Unseen power. Cleave from their bodies the breath of life.
hopefully, but no.
No excuses? No pleas for forgiveness?
Oh, Am's the Great. We've got some of the best greatsword users now. It's just the drop rates are not cooperating. So I think I'm going to try this one more time, and if I don't at least get the 3 items I want from the lesser kobolds, I'm just going to skip this and come back later and do it off camera. Yeah, AKPC, if only it were that simple. Adam's Art, it's funny you say that because Pat has been pestering me to play Monster Hunter as well. Zinacil, no, he does not respawn. You only get 1 chance in the game to fight him. And when you beat him, that's it. He's part of a quest, and once the quest is complete, you get no other opportunities to fight him. And he drops items you can't get anywhere else, which is the worst part. Well, we got one. We got the Adamantite. And there's another enemy in the mines that works the same way. Hey, Saidaku, welcome! Okay, so we got all 3 items from these guys. If I can get even 1 from the Cobalt King, if I can even get the crown, I'll be happy.
Oh, unseen power, cleave from their bodies the breath of life.
Yeah, Clint, well, that's nice. My interest in Monster Hunter is tepid at best, purely because of the amount of grinding it requires. But I mean, it does look like a pretty good game apart from that. Well, actually, Knave the Fish, I want the Kobold's crown because, it's part of a piece of equipment I want to make. Alright, here goes. Well, break mode, but... Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn
Life
thing
shines
from
brighter
him.
the closer to death we dance.
Dark Devil 56, thank you. For the $2 donation, Dark Devil says, I feel like I should keep this $2 train going. Also, because I don't have enough for a sub right now. It's fine, Dark Devil. I appreciate any contribution in any amount. Thank you very much for your generosity. Alright, well... I guess I'm gonna come back to this off camera. I'll load this version of the file. Hey, I Fight My Friends, welcome! I'm so glad you could make it! Skills... Yeah, okay. Hello, I Fight My Friends. God damn it, I wasn't fast enough to get out of the way.
We're surrounded.
Alright, leader is over there. So you can get wrecked, leader. Itty bitty birdie bits.
A sure and steady attack is the key to victory.
Torun, I agree. Not enough games let you dismember your enemies, much less chop them into tiny pieces. I really appreciate that about this game. Oh, actually, I think, it's better to go this way. We'll just head on out. We'll get some progress going. Oh, I don't blame you, I Fight My Friends. Many people were. Oh, Zinacel, thank you. I really appreciate it very much for the $10 donation. Zinacel says, consider this a contribution to the Smack the Kobold King Foundation. Thank you, Zinacel. I will go smack the Kobold King off camera so that you guys don't have to sit through me loading and loading and loading over and over again to get all of the items I want. Saidaku, what's going on is that the Kobold King is a boss which drops items that you can only get from him. So it's super annoying. And that's also the case in the Turgan Mine with another enemy which will have appeared there. So... we are going to go through Sukavia Gorge, because there are enemies there which drop some items I want, and I'm going to see if I can get some on the way. Okay, Ice Devil! Oh, look at him, isn't he cute? Drainwing! And there appears to be an ice troll. Very interesting. And an ice breath core. Not bad. Kivati, that actually just happened. We are just at the very beginning of Chapter 4, so the Dragon Orb has quite literally just been stolen from us. Okay, we got an Obsidian Claw. Oh, look at the Ice Troll's weapon. It's just a huge piece of ice. Let's see if we can't get that weapon. Well, there goes the weapon and his arm. Now he's just going to regenerate it. No, Kivadi, you did not miss anything. Well,
Just like we planned.
I think for this area, then, I will give everybody who does not have one of the unique weapons one that has Giant Killer. And actually, since I do not have access to seal stones in this area, we'll heal
It's
up.
been a long time, Adonis. You can think what you will, but I never hated you.
The sight of you makes me sick. Stay out of my face.
Let's see. Oh no, cold breath. It's a little bit chilly. Oh, I should have checked out those other items I got in the previous battle. Oh well, I'll do that later, I guess. First, oh boy! Let's see what the leader item is. Whatever it is, I must have 99 of them because I didn't get one.
These idiots are far too easy.
Saidaku, I wouldn't say I'm hyped for Evo, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be following Wooly's progress with great interest. Oh, RPG nerd, what's going on there is, some of the Einherjar who can join your party knew each other in life. Oh, it was Eden's apples that was the leader item there. And in fact, some of the Einherjar actually were on opposing sides in some of the wars that had been fought before the game took place. And there are a couple of Einherjar who actually have killed each other. And if you have some of those Einherjar in your party, they might have lines of dialogue with each other that are unique. Million Stabs! Hey, thank you so much for the resub! Welcome back, Million Stabs. Truly appreciate your continued support. Very grateful to you, sir. I'm so glad you're enjoying your time here. In addition, some of the Einherjar are related to each other, or are family, or had other dealings with one another. And so sometimes you'll get friendly dialogue between them as well. But like Celis and Adonis, Celis killed Adonis. She beheaded him in a duel. And so if you have them in the party at the same time, Adonis is really salty about it. And he gets met. Like, Adonis is salty in general. He doesn't have a single positive interaction with anybody. All of his interactions with other Einherjar are like, screw you, you're an asshole because you were on an opposing side, or I hate you for killing me. The dialogue that you just heard was between Adonis and Ellen there. Ellen fought actually on Adonis' side. They were generals for the Rosetta dynasty, but Adonis doesn't like him, I guess. Even though Ellen is clearly a nice guy and never held any grudges. Oh, AKPC, yeah, that's jumping around a little bit. Oh, Namaku, no, it was the Kobold King. And the Kobold King has a couple of items that you can get from him. He has the crown.
You still have much to learn.
Which drops from his head, and I think he has a couple of other things as well. Alright, let's see about those items that I got. Okay, the Ice Breath Core is just a red ice rune. The Drain Wing may transform inflicted damage into HP. That sounds pretty good. And I wonder if it differs from the Vampire Fang. This is tough, though. Well, I have one person who can use it for now. I'll give her the Drain Wing. And actually, let's switch Aelin out for Celis, because she could use a little bit of experience. And where is Aelin? Okay. We'll give him that for now. It's possible, RPG nerd. It might be good. Okay, well, I guess I'll just, give Adonis that for now. Okay. And whoops, we'll need to heal. Come on, damn it, there. The game by the Skullgirls devs? Zinacell? Which game? I don't remember hearing about such a game. Ah, damn it!
It's you.
I went for my
I
sword.
made a mistake last time. Never again.
I beat you because of the vagaries of fate. Who knows what would happen if you did that?
There we go.
Just a sword!
Oh, right, the Obsidian Claw. I forget to... Wait, what? Clint, I don't know which game we're talking about here. You're not talking about Bloodstained, are you? Public backers? The only Kickstarter projects I've backed are Mighty Number 9, which I kind of regret now, Bloodstained, and... can't even remember if I've backed anything else. Oh, Indivisible! Okay. I completely forgot that we were talking about... it didn't occur to me, rather. Indivisible, okay. See, I don't think I actually,
Damn, you still live?
I don't know, when he said a game by the Skullgirls devs, Torun, it didn't register in my mind what game that could possibly be. Really? Okay, well, now is probably a good time to experiment, so... Thaw water. Celis. Let's see if that, that Drain Wing actually does anything. Oh, okay! Or Soul Pierce could just kick in. That's fine.
We should be more careful.
Oh, hey, Knave the Fish. Bye, Knave the Fish. I agree about that, Squatus. If there's anything we've learned from delayed development cycles, it's that they only benefit the quality of the game. Unless it's Mighty Number 9.
It's you. I made a mistake last time. Never again.
Yeah, no kidding, Mihawk.
I beat you because of the vagaries of fate. Who knows what would happen if we did this?
Alright. Interesting, so... It seems that the... It seems that the Drain Wing is decent. When it kicks in, it's quite potent. Yeah. Very, very potent.
I will not miss.
My god.
It could have ended no other way.
Wow. Brig Y, that's, or Briggy? Is that how that's pronounced? I find, my friends, it's not that the end product was bad. It's just that the development cycle for Mighty Number 9 was plagued by all kinds of scandals and PR flubs and, just bad stuff, and the game that came out of it was just unremarkable. You know, it wasn't anywhere near as good as the budget that went into it should have justified. Alright, so I think Celis can keep her Drain Wing, and I'm actually going to go get a couple more Drain Wings for everybody else. Because those actually seem really good. Hey, Theroden! Hey, Speedwagon Corporation, I have not... God damn it. Every time I go for the sword button.
Die, then stand down.
I have not played that game, Speedwagon. Oh, I guess that wolf was the leader. Okay. Oh, Network Transmission, Dahlin. No, unfortunately, I have not. I haven't played any of the handheld Mega Man games. Haven't played any of the Mega Man Zero or Battle Network titles, unfortunately. Boy, Sokovia Gorge. I don't remember it being quite so, Damn it!
It's been a long time.
I knew they were there.
You can think what you will, but I never hated you.
Okay, so I want to kill the non-leader ones first. I want those Drain Wings. Excellent. Well, bye. Theroden, why? Why so? Squatus, what are we, Oh, Starbound. Another game I have no experience with. Yeah, there are so many games I haven't played. So many that seem interesting. Hey, Clockwork, welcome! Thanks for stopping in. I guess I'm doing okay for Drain Wings now. Oh, look at him. He's got a cute little hammer. I didn't even notice that. Oh no, Theridin, I did mention it to Wooly. But Theridin, you have to realize, we're not going to force them, and I'm certainly not going to try and push them to doing anything other than, especially since it's Wooly's first time through the game. And I told him about the strategies, so he knew about it, but, and I'm not gonna get up in his face to use a particular strategy. The whole idea of that was for him to have his own experience and go about it in a way that was comfortable and natural for him, and just to get a sense for what the fight was. And, you know, I told him about it, but he ended up doing his own thing, you know, so... let's see... I really don't want to give up the damage from the vampire claws. But... I think the Drain Wings might actually be more powerful. I would get rid of the rotted scales if I could, but... I don't want to give up my status resistance. Yeah, no, Theridin, they didn't mention it. I told it to Wooly off camera before we started the stream. And it was actually a couple of streams ago that I mentioned it to him. It was much closer to the time when you told me about it. Good luck, Briggy. Oh dear, this is tough. I guess, I'll just swap out the vampire fangs for now. There we go.
Maggots.
Ah, damn it. Well, that did not go at all the way I'd hoped. It seems you can't precision parry spells. Oh, break mode too. Well, this isn't gonna last long. Nope. Even as I say that. I have not, Million Stabs. Sorry though I am to tell you so.
A battle fought half-heartedly is a battle lost.
Oh. Oh, and I think, there's only one mage you can get here. The Sorcerer's Soul. I believe this is Aegis. Yup. I've never lost on the surface. So this is the only Einherjar you can get from this point. Huh. I appreciate it, Million Stabs, but I wouldn't get your hopes up for that just yet. Alright, well... on its own, the Drain Wing doesn't seem to be doing an awful lot. So I guess we'll try the Drain Wing with the other combination. We'll see if that makes any difference. Let's see, and skills, does everyone have? Yes, okay. Oh, okay, and we made it here. So let's go back and check in Solde. Come on. A sudden flash above Depan. It was the gods' power. The wrath of the gods! Literally just wrath of the gods. What about this guy? If Depan disappears, what's going to happen to Solde? Ooh, the inn. Maybe, But, of course, the merchant I want is not here. Oh, Squatus, I've had all kinds of problems with the PSN store as well. Not that I've used it in a while, but... Gather ye the words and come once more, when the end has come. Okay, yeah, I think that gets you a tri-emblem. A strange light appeared in the direction of Depan and scared my poor kitty. Oh. Poor little furball. I love that cats are basically universal in Japanese games. Are the gods really going to attack? This is getting out of hand. Yeah, just a little. That's just a tactical guidebook. Ah, glad it's finally working, Ams the Great. Let's see. Came here on the last ship out of Depan. The town of Depan was packed with troops. Did they know the gods would attack? Well, maybe so. Sacred Spinel. I don't think I... Oh, yeah, and actually the giant pearl. King Slug and a gigantic moth dropped that. Sacred Spinel, Tear Soul, Kobold King. Okay, so, yeah. That's another thing the Kobold King drops, although that's not, Okay, what can we get here? Amrafin, we're just at the beginning of Chapter 4. We just had the Dragon Orb stolen from us by Hrist. Alright, Lotus Slicer, I don't remember this. Existing Dark, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Ragtime Lounge, Existing Dark. Very much appreciate your continued support. The Lotus Slicer seems okay, but... Oh, heavy damage against plants. Having one or two of these on hand is probably not a bad idea. And the Sun Shower... Spider Fighter, Fronting... Oh, but I would still need an Adamantite and a few Scarlet Fangs. Oh, I can get the Elfin Tafida. Polished red ore, 2 monster scales, and an orientation scales? Strong resistance to ice and lightning. Huh. So it wouldn't improve Dylan's, defense at all. Odd. Hey, Demon Eye! Well, the Elephant Taffeta seems good, but I'm not sure I'm willing to give it up yet. The Rune Greaves are definitely good, but I don't know where to get Crimson Scales. Holy crystals. Oh, with copper oh, I guess I have some Sacred Spinels then. Definitely need some more dwarf tinctures. You won't regret it, Ams the Great. That's definitely a good purchase. Golden eggs, you can buy these? Oh, but you need sunflower seeds, which you don't get until Seraphic Gate. Oh, finally, and a map of the Northlands. Okay. Yeah, Ams the Great, it's gonna take some time. Downloads from the PlayStation Store always do, unfortunately. They increase your stats, Amrafin. Like permanent stat
anyone else
bonus.
smell something burning?
Well,
This way.
Japan is burning.
Hey, Golthrax!
We'll take the royal path.
Let's go.
We can do nothing from here.
Ha! Fair point, AKPC. Okay, well, I guess we're not taking a ship. Yeah, somehow I have a feeling the 3 mages are probably not going to be very helpful to Japan. And these adventurers are understandably glad they got the hell out in time. Okay, I guess there's nothing else we can do here. Adam's art, let's see. You'll be designing 6 characters in the next few days. Undecided on the subject for these characters. Adam's art, I would say that if you can design some unique-looking mech pilots that are not just dudes in spacesuits, that would be very impressive to me. Hey, MCRMJ, welcome. Because Adam's art, I feel like the other two archetypes have already been, I mean, not that mech pilots haven't been, explored countless times, but I feel like mech pilots always look the same, whereas there's a variety of different design out there, different artwork for monster hunters and especially the feudal Japanese designs. And if you're going for realistic feudal Japanese designs, they're pretty much all going to look the same anyway. Alright, so let's save now. That was the... Okay, yeah, so this is where I want to save. What, Clint? Clint, I'm not talking just samurai. Pretty nearly every different social class is going to look more or less the same. If you're talking about farmers, they're all going to be wearing Mino, Waraji, and a Sugegasa. If you're talking about merchants, they're... You know, you're going to get different designs on the kimono, but merchants are all going to basically wear the same outfit. Samurai, obviously, are going to look fairly similar, apart from the different trappings on their armor indicating whose side they're on, and... You know, that's going to be more or less the case for pretty nearly every class. Oh, I see, Adam's art. So you're going to be, there's going to be quite a lot of depth then. I appreciate that. A minute. Oh, okay. I have already, Million Stabs, isn't that anti-weeb? Okay, now I believe the enemies in here are going to be different now.
Well, this won't take long.
Yes, Lizard Knights and... Oh, that's a gigantic moth? That does not look the least bit like a moth. Don't bullshit me. I know a moth when I see one, and this is most definitely not a moth. Oh, this one is the leader. Never mind, I don't want to kill him yet. Well... Apparently they are, Clint. Not a single item from these guys, though. Oh, and I broke his weapon, so now he has to punch me. I'm sure that's gonna go great. Welcome back, Name the Fish. Oh, evergreen scales, okay. And a green gallbladder. That sounds delicious.
A battle fought half-heartedly is a battle.
Honeysuckle dew. Can I place seal stones in here? No, I don't think I can. No, there's no dais. Damn it, no seal stones for me.
It's been a long time, Adonis. You can think what you will, but I never hated you.
Oh,
The
freaking
sight of you makes me sick.
meteoric
Stay out of my
swarms, just what I need. Fortunately, the gigantic moth is the leader, so I don't have to fight those other things. Well, I cut off his nose, or whatever that thing was supposed to be. Alright, let's move around behind him. Oh, an elixir. Oh, and a jet ejector. Okay. Boy, mollusk parts are delicious. Or, yeah, I guess maybe gastropods, Clint, if the foot counts for anything. Come on. Get over here. Oh, I know. I know what I'll do. Oh, that's not a flying enemy. Damn it. Okay, we'll get him down there. Kill him.
It's been a long time, Adonis. You can think what you will, but I never hated you.
Amorphin, there's no point in using special attacks on enemies that are already dead. You don't get extra gems or items for it. It's just a waste of time. Ammunition shell. Oh, good, I got a giant pearl. Excellent. Well, this is gonna be fun. Let's see. That was garbage. Oh, the hell with this. The hell with this.
We'd just be wasting our time.
We would. There we go. Oh, that's the explanation point for Einherjar. Take care, Mimir! Oh, no, wait! Hi, Mimir! You're just arriving, not leaving. Hello! Nice to see you, Mimir. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, Beast Fort. That sounds defensive. Okay. Let's go for the tail cut. And we got nothing for the tail cut. Well, way to blow yourself up while doing nothing to me. What about these side plates? Oh, a nectar potion. Okay, well, that wasn't great.
A battle fought half-heartedly is a battle lost.
Ah, that level up. Whoops, no! Ah, damn it. There we go.
It's been a long time, Adonis. You can think what you will, but I never hated you.
Oh, how about this?
Sick. Stay out of my face.
You don't see battle formations this standard all that often these days anymore. Well, he's gonna be dead before we can even do anything with break mode. Yep. Pretty much. Actually. Give me that tail. Oh, vermilion scales. Okay, well. Oh, the leader item is a holy gem. Interesting.
Next time, try harder.
Oh, Mimir, I'm sorry to hear it's been such a rough week. But welcome. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're able to make it and hopefully relax a little bit. I would offer you some tea if I could, Mimir, and a hug.
Are you so eager to die?
Oh, thank goodness. The leader is... Oh, god damn it. The leader is one of those stupid bug swarms. Narwhale Tooth. Pure Black Haze, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome... welcome Black. Welcome back, Pure Black Haze. Very much appreciate your continued support. Very grateful to you, sir. You know... Later...
Retreat!
I think I'm going to try something. Skills? Ghostbuster. Ghostbuster. In before this doesn't work. But I'm pretty sure it does, because I believe those enemies are considered incorporeal. Let's try this again. Mimir, I'm glad somebody is familiar with my good buddy Immanuel Kant, which I'm not apparently pronouncing due to lack of presence of mind. Yes, there we go. Legion? Okay, so they are affected by Ghostbuster. Meanwhile, this guy... Oh, that's nice. Well, thanks for positioning yourself for the tail cut, idiot. Snake belly armor, a hollow shell. I held back because I want to, yeah, nice. I want to, try and break his horn, too, if I can. Oh, no. Story of my life, AKPC. Ram's horn, okay. Well, I guess that's the horn. And what about our good buddy Flying Fish over here? Seafood? Okay, that stands to reason. Another narwhal tooth.
Just like we planned.
What can I say, Mimir? Sometimes I have, rough pronunciation days. Alright, now what's that Legion thing I just got? Speaking of which, what are these evergreens? Oh, okay. Narwhal Tooth increases attack. That's not bad. Actually. Oh, increases hit. Ram's Horn. Oh, okay, that's attack. Hollow Shell is resist. The Snake Belly armor negates magic damage. Oh, and the Legion just, Inflicts paralysis. Flying insect with a rigid exoskeleton. Not to be swatted lightly. Named Legion for binding with others of its kind. Ah. Okay, well, nice of them to give us a convenient way across that bridge.
It's your unlucky day. Time to meet your maker.
Oh, I guess it's just the Beast Fort this time. Good, let's break off some of those plates on his sides. See what else we can get. Damascus ore. Okay. That's fine. That's fine too. What about this? Nothing, apparently. This is so silly. How does one miss an enemy this big? Come on. Hey, Decoy Black Mage! Welcome, thank you for stopping in.
Is a battle lost.
Alright, and I think the save point is just past here, so I guess we'll go back to first aid. Really, is there anything more useful than first aid? Psychosoma would be useful if they had higher magic. Then again, I'm not really benefiting from precision parry at all. Oh, it's difficult. Honestly, the Drain Wings don't seem to be making that much difference without the HP recovery. I thought about Fist of Iron, Namaku, but it's only a 20% boost. And even then, maybe the ability to manually guard attacks is still more useful. We'll save for now and see where we get with this arrangement. Because honestly, Psychosoma would also be about a 20% boost for most of them.
Long time no see.
Who are you?
Don't act like you don't know me. It's me, Ul of the Aesir. Harist asked me to help out. She told me to let no one near Japan. It's good to see you, Silmeria.
Wait. Let me talk to him.
Did you change your hairstyle? It looks great on you.
Please, step aside.
Forget about that. I'll return you to Valhalla.
Step aside.
You know I can't do that. I'd be dead meat if Odin found out. Besides, Japan is as good as gone by now.
That may be so, but I am a member of the royal family, and it is my duty to watch over Japan until the very end.
You're not Silmeria? Are you that human girl?
I am.
Butt out, human! I've nothing to say to you! Bring me Silmeria! You want to fight me? Don't you realize that Hrist was just trying to save you unnecessary suffering?
Okay, so...
It's your fault that Silmeria's so confused!
The interesting thing about these boss battles with members of the Aesir is that they actually work basically the same way as player characters. They have a set series of attacks, and then a Shingi, a Divine Assault. But I need to get rid of this Aesir Defender first, because... Oh, just barely. Oh well. Yeah, Namaku, I don't have the ability to learn God Slayer yet. I don't have the runes. They aren't actually accessible at this point in the game. Yeah, so see, he's using regular bow attacks that player characters have. Aiming Wisp is an attack that player archers can learn as well. So we'll just use a Fairy Tincture here. Welcome back, Theridin. And in fairly short order, I suspect we are going to see his Shingi. But I want to see if I can get any items from him first. It does seem to inflict quite a lot of damage. But thanks to my wonderful first aid ability... And I'm totally forgetting, actually, that I can, combo counter him. Oh, he runs quickly. Okay, Ull, okay. Well... He's not gonna pull his punches, so I probably shouldn't either. Ha! Yes, Clint, that was definitely a trip well spent. Absolutely.
Blow was not true. I'm gonna put everything into this. Finishing strike. Soul evocation. Damn it! It's still standing.
Okay, yeah, now he's going to use his Shingi. That attack radius.
Maybe you should lie down and rest a while.
This is very young Yuri Lowenthal. Fortunately, that only targets one character, but...
I shall cut asunder your earthly bonds.
Alright.
The blow was not true. I'm gonna put everything into this. Finishing strike.
Yeah, I fight my friends. I believe it's Yuri. Fortunately, Ul doesn't really have anything else he can throw at us. Oh, except that. Dirty scumbag. Okay, well, we have ways of dealing with people who like to heal.
I'm gonna put everything into this. We haven't lost this yet. I shall cut asunder your earthly bonds. Finishing strike.
Yeah, some of them do that, I fight my friends. Oh, wow, didn't notice that Adonis was so low on health. And yeah, precision parry does not seem really very useful for this fight, since yeah, he does so many multi-hit attacks. Yeah, Torun, this is their rendition of him anyway.
It's strong. I'm gonna put everything into this. We haven't lost this yet.
You defy the gods!
I forget what Feather Guard does. Where are my fairy tinctures? There we go. Okay, we might be able to finish him with this. Maybe not.
What the? I shall cut asunder your earthly bonds.
No, he's probably gonna heal again.
It's strong.
Sorry,
Nope.
this might hurt.
Well, I should be able to get him now. That's a pretty painful Shingi. However, fortunately, what the hell?
Asunder your earthly bonds. Finishing strike. Violent rage. You can do no more. Lay thy soul to rest.
758,000 experience. Boy, those magic gems from beating on him. Oh, and I guess that's it. Let's see about that bow we got. Double cross. Strike twice with each attack. Wow. Advanced technology allows the bow to launch rapid-fire attacks. That does seem pretty good. I think I will give that to Dylan. Or, Rufus. God, every time. Every blasted time. Yeah, Ul will be fine. He just needed a little spanking, that's all. Oh, and there's a save point after that, too. Great. Well, oops. Ooh. I want to know the truth. Is King Barbarossa really going to be executed? Just take the underground path and head for refuge. Yeah, because the monsters in there won't totally kill civilians. Oh, okay, well... What in heavens will become of us? After the princess's death, the king sought to punish the gods and build a paradise. But look where that got him. What would the princess say? Which one of these was the royal underground path? Oh, it was here. Okay, I think... Oh, so we can't... Hang on a minute. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I got disoriented. Oh, Theroden, don't let her get into that. You'll never see her again. The gods' emissaries ravaged the castle. The town is soon to follow. Path should be open. All citizens evacuate to Solday at once. Yeah, shit got real. Wow, and they wrecked the castle, too. Wait a minute, why are there, I don't remember there being Oh, there is a, Okay. So there are no dioceses necessarily, but I can go get seal stones, thank goodness. Oh, and the Depan soldier recognizes her. He was taken by a battle maid and they want to execute him. Oh, nice! An expert's experience. Those are really useful. Oh no, Briggy. No! Ooh. Alright. Well, we're gonna save here because I don't remember which... of these save files... Or rather, which of these directions is going to bring us to... progress. So I want to make sure before we go to progress, I've got all the seal stones I want. Okay, good. Does not look like progress is this way. So, I need... that. This, and... honestly, the only other thing I can think is that maybe poison will be useful here. Only Dallas remains by the king's side. He's sworn loyalty to the death. Not that the king's death is for certain or anything. We've got to be honest, though, things aren't looking good. Those closest to the king were the ones behind the time machine. Yeah, so Walther's the one who deserves to be punished, not King Barbarossa. So, progress is to the left, I think. Therefore, we are going to head inside.
Yes! Yes!
Come on. The gods are no better than monsters. Hey, Cincerosa, welcome! Alright, let's check out the rest of the castle first. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, so there's another save point there, too. Well, hang on a minute, then. So maybe that is progress. I thought for some reason that progress was to the left, but... let's go check. Walther and Gyne have pledged their allegiance to Odin, those traitors. We revere them, and this is how they repay us. Yeah, those guys are pretty rotten. King Barbarossa is going to be executed. Oh, there's the freaking merchant. It's chaos here. If you're planning on fighting, you better equip your... Yeah, the typical RPG line. Well, it looks like Brandon bought out all the falchions, so... Hey, Sparrowshade, welcome! I've been okay, thank you. Yeah, I've been having a long day, too. But I hope you're doing okay. Oh, wow, this is actually a pretty good sword. Sword with holy power. Well, I guess I'll get a couple of those. Veinslayer? Why does he have Kashel's sword? 95, attack type dark. This might actually be useful. And it has the exact same description as Kashel's sword as well. I don't have what I need for the Basilisk Spear. I already have a Holy Rod or two, so I don't need that. And see, if I had been able to get the stupid crown from the Kobold King, I would be able to make a rune crown. Not that it makes much difference now. Valor armor. Oh, and confusion resist, that's not bad. Valor armor is better than pretty nearly everything. We'll get 4. Shadow Crystal. Huh. Cursed Souls and Black Crystals, interesting. Yes, I do, Decoy Black Mage. I definitely do. I'm looking forward to finishing up Persona 4. Because once I do, I have a couple of other things lined up, which I hope people will enjoy. Alright, let's see. Alphabetical order and Cursed Soul. Oh, and also a few black crystals, probably. Damn it. No, Sparrow Shade, I have different plans than Persona Q. Definitely not Persona Q. Hey, Jayhawksa, welcome! Whoops, damn it! This was progress.
Fear
No,
not.
Sparrow Shade.
You have served me well. I bear no ill will against ye.
Do this one after the king.
Dallas.
The Queen. She is safe.
The king has said he forgives us. Fortune favors the living and breathing. It's still not too late for you, Dallas.
Cut these legs from underneath me, and I will still stand by my king.
Dallas.
Theatrics, Decoy Black Mage, theatrics. Cincerosa, I'll get to your question in a moment, once we finish up here. Hey, the man of many questions.
Two of them came around, but the young one wants to die with his king.
And the Queen?
The young one hid her somewhere, but he's determined to guard the secret with his life.
Then take his life.
You sure about this?
Look while you still can and witness! Witness the end of your king who betrayed the gods and defiled the providence of nature! So you've come to say farewell.
Alicia!
Stay back! You mustn't come near!
How amusing. Your chance to prove your loyalty has just arrived.
don't know what you're trying to do, but it's too late!
Indeed we are, Heretsugrayan. So, since Erosa, I will not be uploading the VODs to YouTube, but I will be doing at least an introductory series of this game on YouTube. And we are about 100 hours in, but not all of it happened on stream. A lot of it was farming and getting huge off camera. I think we probably should get rid of Walther first. So let's see. Where are my... might potions, there we go. Oh well, I guess we can only go for Guy now. Well!
I shall cut asunder your earthly bonds!
Rip Gine. Crystal Garb.
Creature can withstand my sword.
Dylan can tank this.
Chaotic room!
Oh, that's it? That's all it was? Status down? Guys. Oh boy, and the poison really is effective. That was a good idea.
It's strong. I'm gonna put everything into this. Damn it! It's still standing.
And the poison is gonna finish him. Yep. Oh, it looks like Dylan's been petrified. Oh no. No leader item either. Toru, nobody wants to watch me grind. Absolutely nobody wants to sit around for 5 or 6 hours while I fight the same enemy over and over and over again. Nobody wants that. Yeah, Knave the Fish, that'd be a good idea. Those guys were chumps. Decoy Black Mage, I still don't...
taking her with us.
Give them until nightfall. They can lick their wounds in the meantime.
Curse you!
Pathetic. If these pass for mages in Japan, then it's a country of fools.
The only fool here is you, Battle Maiden.
We'll have to pass on becoming Einherjar.
Dallas, you don't need to suffer anymore.
How Walther gets away with this is utterly beyond me.
Ghoul powder. These mortals despise the gods so much, they'd rather become demons than face their fate?
And they just bamf right out. Yeah, no, Mel Brooks, they totally could have stopped it. All they had to do was run forward and attack Hrist.
It was the king's wish that Dipan be free from tyranny and enjoy eternal peace and prosperity. And his heart's desire that you could live as a complete person. That's all he wanted.
Yes, Deride, they are.
Walther told him he would need the sovereign's right.
The Sovereign's right?
A lost magic known only to Odin himself. It's the system of Valkyrie rebirth.
My father sacrificed all those innocent people's lives just to complete that shameful research?
It tore at his heart to sacrifice so many for the experiments. He was a compassionate king. Nevertheless, Walther and Gein kept insisting. And before long, I found myself caught up in it too. Being one of the 3 mages at such a young age, I was consumed by vanity.
Enough, Dallas.
Please, let me apologize for one last thing. The one who advised the king to send you away, it was me. I wanted you to be innocent of the knowledge. So did your father. That's why he agreed to it. Forgive me.
Cursed battle maiden! If only it weren't for you!
Suddenly his feet are somehow unbound.
Dallas! Dallas!
So he didn't fight back the entire time when they forced him to drink ghoul powder.
He's become a demon to the core.
Where are you going?
I must go see my mother. I'm sure she's somewhere in the castle.
I hope so. But remember that even if we lose Dipan, we still have to fight to save Midgard. Either way, we have to return to the castle and prepare ourselves.
The man of many questions, I would maybe beg to differ about this game being spoilers for Valkyrie Profile 1, because each of them is spoilers for the other, but at the same time, if you play one, you can just as easily play the other in either order, so it's fine. Playing this game first works just as well as playing Valkyrie Profile 1 first. Also, Barbarossa's body is now mysteriously gone. Okay. So, as to the stuff that they gave Dallas, and that they had already consumed themselves, ghoul powder. Ghoul powder basically turns living humans into, undead. And the implication seems to be that they lose some and or all control over their own actions, I guess. Knave the Fish, maybe it's time to make more popcorn. Torun actually... Squatus, it's funny that Nintendo was afraid of all mobile technology for so long, and then the first thing they do on mobile completely changes everything. I don't even think it was on purpose. They cannot possibly have had the capacity to calculate this. It has to have been by accident. Well, Alex, if by crack you mean ghoul powder, then yes. Jayhawk, so I'm just waiting for the reports of Nintendo filing DMCAs and suing people who try to upload footage of Pokemon Go to YouTube. I'm just waiting for that. I'm waiting for some huge scandal to erupt. Because you know it's only a matter of time. This guy is correct. Okay. Well, you know, and I forgot to equip all of that stuff. Let's see. Silver mail. There we go. Jayhawk, so they've had a few. Well, Precision Parry has been no help whatsoever, so I think I'm just going to swap it out for Psychosoma. We'll get some extra attack power in. Maybe not a lot, but... No, Decoy Black Mage, I have not. I don't know, I have no reason to touch anything made by Nintendo until they start treating content creators with a little bit more acceptance. Not to mention their fans. No, but you know, Fists of Iron is definitely going to be more useful for Dylan. Oh, it'll probably be more useful for everybody, now that I run the calculations. Oh, well. Oh, thank you, Black Mage. Oh, for God's sake! Decoy Black Mage, I still have my original NES, and I don't fancy rebuying all of the cartridges in that mini size. Wow, Zinacell, really? So then what? It doesn't have cartridges. What do you do? Download from the Nintendo Store or something? An HDMI cable to ride? You're really going to try and upscale 8-bit games from the NES into HDMI? Oh, it's 30 games on a storage device. Okay. Yeah, Decoy Black Mage, I still have my old NES. It's hooked up right now, and in fact, I went so far as to set it up for streaming on Twitch. Not that that'll probably look very good, but I set it up for it anyway. Okay, I see, Sparrow Shade. Yeah, Decoy Black Mage. Nearly every NES I've ever seen these days has had the 72-pin connector replaced. I see, Squad. Well, for a kid's first console, I would just pass down one of the real consoles that their parents are likely to have. Well, fair enough, Mel Brooks. I have my NES rigged into an Elgato, the older Elgato, so it's being captured via composite, I think, which is then routed through HDMI via a converter. Oh, I hate when that happens, Heavenly Gunner. Welcome back. Pockets and Patches LLC. I love that that's official now. Sparrowshade, I need a new controller for my NES as well. The one I have is falling apart. Take care, Briggy. Thank you for stopping in. I suppose so, Squattus. Okay, I think everybody has what they need for now. Oh, hang on a minute. We also got a Mirage robe from that. Oh, and Aegis already has one. Wow. Crystal Garb. Huh. Oh, lucky for you, Sparrowshade. There aren't too many of those places around anymore. Hold on a minute. Oh, never mind. Alright, healing items. Okay. Now I think we need to go back to the castle and... Over by the guillotine, it's dead quiet. Aha, very funny. Ha! Fair enough, Heavenly Gunner. Gee, I sure hope the Queen is okay. And nothing bad happened to her.
Okay. So, basically, in order to save Midgard, we need to defeat Odin?
No. Restoring the Dragon Orb to Midgard will avert the crisis at hand.
However, if Odin himself is guarding it...
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Do you know what you're saying? That would be like us starting Ragnarok and winning.
Hey,
Aren't
no
we
home.
getting a little carried away?
Rufus, we can't have you losing heart on us. You are the sole person in this world with any hope of rivaling Odin. One could say you possess a greater potential to oppose Odin than even Lady Silmeria.
I see. Odin's knowledge can be assimilated into Rufus.
You think I'm just some brainless vessel of the gods?
No, I have respect for you. You may be mankind's only hope now. Not as a vessel, but as a true god.
Hey, Uber Insanity.
I understand what you're saying. But until Rufus acquires the courage, skills, and strength, it's all speculation.
Take care, Existing Dark. Thank you for stopping in today. Heavenly Gunner, I'm not sure, but Lizard's voice actor is Liam O'Brien. The guy who plays Akihiko Sanada in the Persona series. Come on. God. Ugh. I thought maybe there might have been some treasure up top, but I guess not. And there's no way to, there's no way to get back to the other section of the castle, I guess. Okay, that's that.
Her Majesty has taken her own life.
Well, that's helpful. After all the trouble they went through to keep the Queen safe...
Was it you? Did you do this?
I would have, but she died before I got to her.
You're a murderer all the same!
Believe whatever you like. All is as Lord Odin wills it. What's wrong with gods reincarnating souls?
Why? Why do you side with her?
The bottom line is that I work for Odin now. A conscience is a luxury I can't afford.
You traitor!
What could the few of you ever do?
It's always the same with you, justifying your sins in Odin's name. I'm sick of hearing about the will of Odin. I want to hear what you think.
Listen to yourself. You've forgotten that serving Odin is the substance of our being.
No! Nothing gives the gods the right to toy with human lives!
You seek the ephemeral solace of combat. Then you shall have it.
Look at Dylan and Arngrim just... noogieing each other over there. Alright, let's beat up Hrist!
You think you can defeat the likes of us?
Finally. Oh, Hrist and Arngrim, even better. Arngrim, I hope you're ready to face the wrath of hugeness. Apparently not.
I shall cut asunder your earthly bonds.
And poetically, Dylan will finish this.
Finishing strike. Violent rage.
I got a grand sting from Arngrim. Wonderful. Well, rip Arngrim. Your turn, Hrist.
You'll pay for that! You poor god!
Ha ha! She fainted. Beautiful.
Now die!
He's got me.
Guarded. Alright, Hrist.
I'm gonna put everything into this.
No, Amrafen, that's only a thing in Valkyrie Profile 1.
Asunder your earthly bonds.
RPG nerd, because Hrist forcibly captured Arngrim.
You'll pay for that!
You still live?
How about that? I gained back all the HP from that attack. Nice job, Hrist. You fail.
You'll pay for that!
I'm gonna put everything into this.
You'll pay for that!
I shall cut asunder your earthly bonds. Finishing strike.
What
It's strong.
RPG nerd because he had no choice. Get Shrek, wrist! No point in a special attack now. Well, Knave the Fish, I think the point is that she's a battle maiden. She figures she has the advantage. However, some sneaking is going on.
Now!
Oh, the climax is coming, Xenosil. This is the Sovereign's right.
What?
What is it? The Sovereign's right!
So Dylan's secret is out now.
The Lord of the Undead?
Brahms!
This guy is a badass.
Those humans. How could they?
Who will the Lord of the Undead side with?
So Odin and Freya are watching.
It's my turn to save you.
What? This distortion. That lattice.
So, a lot just happened.
You've done well.
But still, the humans were somehow able to perform the Sovereign's rite. Will you allow this to stand?
Christ has been returned safely to us. Seeing as how they ultimately failed, why bother following them?
Had I not stopped them, they might have succeeded. And we don't know where Selmaria is.
Two Valkyries are not meant to exist simultaneously in our world to begin with. The mage's false sovereign's rite extricated her. Surely her transmigration succeeded this time. In the end, they saved us the trouble.
Do you think so?
What do you suppose?
The Lord of the Undead cast some sort of spell. When he did, I sensed something strange. Some sort of distortion.
You sure you weren't deceived by this evil spirit? You don't sound like yourself. With the orb now in my hands, the deterioration of Midgard increases all the more. I had planned to stabilize it by using that fiend's soul as a power source. But better I let Midgard perish along with all knowledge of the Sovereign's rite. Alas, my sought-after prize is now useless.
Rufus! Is everything all right? What happened back there?
How am I supposed to know? Don't ask me.
Where's everyone?
They're gone.
Huh?
What, you missed that part?
Selmaria? Where are you?
I think she was transferred by that Sovereign's rite, or whatever.
You mean, the research was complete?
Yeah. Damn it! Turns out everybody was hiding something.
Father and Dallas. They never knew. What about Dylan and Lazard?
I'm guessing the two of them are floating around Valhalla now.
Do you think they were turned into Einherjar against their will?
I don't know. Lazard hung in there, mumbling some spell or something until the end. Guess it didn't work, huh? Dylan looked like he was about to unleash something massive, but nothing happened. Turns out he's Brahms, Lord of the Undead. The skeleton in his closet was bigger than Leone's.
So, What are we supposed to do now?
That's what I want to know! Sorry. Hey, maybe the two of us should go look for the orb. That is, unless you don't think you can rely on me. Let's get out of here.
Okay. So, explaining what happened is a little bit tricky. The idea is... And let me just check to make sure that I got all of the items. I got 2 grand stings, an undead sword. May transform inflicted damage into HP, okay. Yeah, stacking fire, I can try. Let me just check to see if I got the things. Yes, Philosopher's Pebble and the Homunculus Seed. This is a reference to Lizard's story in Valkyrie Profile 1. And the Homunculus Seed is, I guess it's just all elemental resistances plus 20%. That's not great, but... Good night, Torun! So, what happened was, the research the 3 mages were conducting had several prongs. The first of which is they were trying to figure out a way to fight the gods. And their way of doing that was to try and get their hands on the Dragon Orb, which is a relic of tremendous power that can release flames which destroy the world. It's one of the catalysts of Ragnarok. And the idea is, its power stabilizes Midgard, the realm of humans. And if it's removed from Midgard, Midgard will eventually collapse and disappear. So, Odin and the other Aesir became aware of Dipan's plan to acquire the Dragon Orb and use it against them. So they sent Hrist to get it first. Meanwhile, Dipan, as you heard a very small minor mention of by an NPC earlier, Dipan was also at the same time working on a time machine. And that's something that you find out a little bit more about in Valkyrie Profile 1, actually. But they had their hands in a lot of really crazy stuff. The gods were not happy. So they also figured out, somehow over the course of their research, how to perform the Sovereign's Rite, which is a spell that transmigrates one Valkyrie and switches her out for another, because as Odin said, only one Valkyrie is supposed to exist on Midgard at once. The Sovereign's Rite is basically the spell that switches them. It seals the current Valkyrie away and summons a new one. Or at any rate, it seals the current Valkyrie away. So, the Dipan mages were working on that spell as a weapon against the gods, an additional weapon. And they performed it just now on Hrist and Silmeria. So they've finally, effectively managed to get Silmeria's soul out of Alicia's body. So in that regard, you could maybe look at it as a good thing. Alicia is now free from the curse that landed her in this situation in the first place. We also found out that Dylan was actually the Lord of the Undead, Brahms, in disguise. Brahms is a huge badass. He's opposed to the gods, but he's not necessarily a bad guy. And we learned that, and Hrist mentioned this before in kind of a roundabout way, but didn't make a big deal of it, that it was thanks to Silmeria allowing Brahms to escape the gods in the form of an Einherjar that Brahms survived. So she saved him. And Brahms' aim just now was to save Silmeria from being transmigrated as well. However, this is the point at which the two timelines, the one for this game and the one for Valkyrie Profile 1, diverge. Because in Valkyrie Profile 1, Brahms is carrying Silmeria's soul. So he was able to save her from the Sovereign's Right in that timeline. However, as you saw, he was not able to save her from it in this timeline. So something is different. Something happened to change that. And it might or might not have had something to do with that strange lattice that Freya was musing about. So we don't know what's going on at this point, other than that somehow the timelines diverged here. We also know now that Odin was planning on replacing the Dragon Orb with Brahms and using Brahms' soul to stabilize Midgard so that he could have the Dragon Orb, use it as a weapon against Dipan, but also preserve Midgard. However, Odin has changed his mind when he found out that Midgard possessed knowledge of the Sovereign's Right. He's like, nah, fuck them. We'll just let Midgard die. We won't put Brahms' soul there to stabilize it, and we're sure as hell not putting the Dragon Orb back. They've got dangerous knowledge. We'll just let them fade away. Screw them. Naturally, this is a pretty bad decision for everybody in Midgard, because Odin has essentially just doomed Midgard and everyone in it. That has some pretty big implications, because in so doing, he's pretty much made enemies not only of everybody in Midgard who was not already opposed to him, but also all of the Einherjar working for Valkyries, and who've been sent up to Valhalla by the Valkyries from Midgard. They now all have no reason to serve Odin anymore, because he's basically just doomed their home. So, RPG Nerd, at least they provide a good reason for that distortion in this game, unlike in Souls. So, yeah, Mel Brooks, there are already shenanigans, but actually, the shenanigans in this game are very well thought out. They actually fit together in a way that makes sense. So, that's just about the course of events, which brings us up to the present time. Hey, Lindsay! Alright, I'm going to take a quick break at this point to wash my hands and splash some water on my face. I will be back in just a moment. Yes, Cincerosa, it is. Squatus, I would say that they're more, intertwined alternate timelines. Also, I'm back. Boy, this was a really short chapter, wasn't it? Alright, so... Okay, good. We got all of the... Got all of the things from... Deluge Scepter. Where did that come from? Farewell, Arendite. Huh. I could have sworn. Thank you, Squatus. Yeah, Squatus, the storyline, it only kind of... It only really makes sense once you've played both games. And I fight my friends, that is a good question. Probably because they didn't want you doing this next part of the game just with, Alicia and Rufus. Let's see. Oh, we never read Aegis's background. He's a sorcerer from Solde. Although originally a Depan soldier, he became widely known because of his extraordinary contribution in the battle against the Principality of Paltir, which once existed in the northeast of the continent. A master of reading the ocean, it was said that he could take on any number of enemies at sea. However, despite being undefeatable on the water, he was not so invincible in it as he couldn't swim. While skirmishing with pirates in 418 CC, he fell into the water and drowned at sea. Oops. Okay. I don't think we've read Crescent's either. I got her in the Palace of the Venerated Dragon because I missed her, her materialization item, apparently. An aristocrat from Girabellum, Crescent was only 10 years old when the neighboring city suddenly attacked in 572. She managed to escape with the help of a mercenary. The sudden attack began an era of war from what would be later called the War of Camille Hill, a battle that lasted for 4 years. However, because of her young age, Crescent was merely used as a bargaining chip by the kingdom for political purposes. After the war, she returned home only to find her stepmother still holding reign over her father's land. The one she once called mother threatened her. She realized the attack itself was her stepmother's plot and exacted revenge. Afterwards, she and her heroic mercenary traveled the world. In 580, she enlisted with the Rosetta dynasty, a power that once existed in the south of the continent. She joined the Royal Guard, the Knights of the Sun, and was appointed Meridian General. In 581, she joined the year-long war. She vanished from after the Battle of Artolia Pass, and her body was never found. Because, apparently, she was murdered by Canon, that awesome mage. Yeah, Amraphin, I guess some of them just don't swim well. Alright, but now I think Alicia should now have an updated bio. There we go. First in line to the throne of Depan, the city destroyed by the gods. Yes, she does. When Silmeria leaves her, she is uncertain of her abilities, but she vows to retrieve the Dragon Orb and save Midgard so that a tragedy like Depan's is never repeated. Alicia becomes determined to do whatever it takes, whether it means battling Odin or even sacrificing her own life. So that's where we're at for now. Also, even though Silmeria is gone, Alicia's special attack is still Nibelung Valesti. So I guess she retains some power from Silmeria, which may be why the Einherjar stay with her, which is kind of contrary to the Einherjar staying with Silmeria that entire time. Machine God, they're ghosts because they're Einherjar. They're the souls of warriors who died either on or off the battlefield, but worthy warriors who were chosen by the Valkyrie Silmeria. And they happened to be with Silmeria when she was transmigrated using the Sovereign's Right. And Rufus should also have, yes. A half-elf just like Odin, Rufus is a vessel of the gods. Half-elves are a rare breed. Rufus and Odin are currently the only ones of their race. His purpose as a vessel is to hold Odin's soul if the body of Odin should wither. As Odin's vessel, he is sealed deep within the forest of spirits by the other elves, but manages to escape and wanders the human land as he pleases. Yet on his finger shines the ring of Milin, an irremovable reminder that he is the vessel of Odin. Resigning himself to his fate, Rufus continues his travels. One day he hears a rumor of Dipan conducting research to retaliate against the gods, and sees it as a chance to escape his fate. On his way to Dipan, he meets Alicia at Solday Harbor, so I guess he has nothing new. Def Basil, Silmeria left Alicia's body because she was forcibly dragged out by two of Dipan's three mages performing the Sovereign's rite, which is the scene you just saw, or maybe just missed if you've arrived after that. Alright, let's see what's in these chests. Expert's experience. Come on. And expert's experience. Oh, okay, and I guess there's nothing. Hang on a minute, though, because I only seem to have gotten one weapon, unless it was the Deluge Scepter. Oh, well, that... Barracuda Jones, thank you very much for the $6.69 donation. Barracuda Jones says, "Hey, Spy, just wanted to contribute. Been a fan since... Well, this was a disappointment." Oh my god, don't remind me about that terrible old video with that terrible old hardware. Oh, back in the troll days. The few comments we share on YouTube have been nice, but want to help any way I can. Keep it up, friends. And all this JRPG is golden. Thank you. Well, thank you, Barracuda Jones. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support, and I'm really happy that you've stuck around for so long. I'm really glad that I have viewers who've enjoyed these shenanigans that much. I very much appreciate that. Okay, something is not right here. Because I should have gotten 2 swords. Take care, Zinacel. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Hang on a minute. For the time being, Amraphin, yes. She is. I have Einherjar that are just objectively better than that now. But something is bothering me. Oh, that's why Dylan was not level 45. Okay. That's making a little bit of sense now. Okay. So hang on then. That explains a lot. Okay, so we need to get Dylan to level 45. Yeah, stacking fire, I think I'm going to. I think... What's the best way to go about this? So, Squatus, what happens is... Amraphin only for 2 levels for Dylan. The way this works is that if you end Chapter 4 with Dylan and Lizard both at level 45 or higher, you get 2 overpowered swords from Dylan and those 2 accessories from Lizard. So, for Dylan... RPG Nerd, it would be interesting to see them, for sure. Alright, I think the best way to do this is simply to remove everybody else. Because... yeah, there's not really a hell of a lot of point to true seeing, because there's nothing I can break off of, these next 2 bosses. So I'm going to equip training, wherever that is. Oh, don't tell me he doesn't have it. He does not have it. Actually, that's fine. Yes, Sparrowshade, I'm only repeating it, very briefly. We should be able to... In fact, we should be able to, Poison Pin Blessing is probably the best way to go about this. We'll go with the Experience Pig Law. Because at this point, I'm pretty confident Dylan can solo that fight. And we got about 970,000 experience from it last time, so... So let's just go do that again. Actually, this will be interesting. Be interesting to see how Dylan does alone. There we are. So, let's skip this.
Do you think you can defeat the likes of us?
Items? A foolproof trinket. And we will... Oh, hi, Arngrim. Oh, well, that was kind of pointless. Whatever. Oh, and I guess I'm out of might potions, so we'll just go with a, an overdrive. And actually, I can just take out Hrist. Die! Oh! Oh, Hrist, your plan didn't work, idiot. Yup! Amazing. Okay, well, I'm not wasting AP on that. Oh no. Whatever will I do now? I think I might use a, what do you call it? Apothecary's Arcanum, just because healing is good. That's a full heal. Can't block this from behind, idiot! Look at Dylan just destroying these two. Mel Brooks, we are, we are helping Dylan level up. This should be enough. With the amount of experience he'll get from this. Oh, now she's going to Nibelung Valesti, so... Well, hopefully I'll survive this. Nope.
None can withstand this strike.
Interesting, so, that's probably the time for a foolproof trinket. I was hoping I might be able to get away with just using the experience from that to level Dylan up. Because otherwise it's going to be a pain to, let's see, what can I do? Oh, you know what? I have a good idea. There is a better way of doing that, and it is... First, survival. That should protect him. And Fists of Iron is fine. He does not have training, so... What did I have on him before? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, this is good. And now we'll just remove everybody else. Do we have might potions? We do not. That's fine, though. Welcome back, Torun. So, it was stupid of me to wander into Nibelung Valesti like that. I think what I can just do... Oh, and... I should go, I should go swap in, Experienced Pig. And actually, maybe I'll leave out Poison Pin, because that didn't seem to be working on Hrist. Where is... I walked right by it. I'll switch Poison Pin for Experience Pig. Okay. We should be able to take care of this now, no problem. And is there... Yeah, boy, there are save points all over the place here. Hey, Barracuda Jones, welcome. Again. You just donated, didn't you? Alright, let's try this one more time.
Do you think you can defeat the likes of us?
Okay, so this time, we're going to try going about this in a slightly different way. We will use a guard potion. And actually, we should probably take out Arngrim first.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Wow.
I'm not done yet.
Arngrim, get wrecked, man.
I'm getting tired of you devils.
Oh, okay, well. So Final Blast can hit behind him, then. That's nice. Okay. Alright, I know what to do. Joe, yes. Christ is Tara Platt.
Do you think you can defeat the likes of us?
Alright, so a guard potion. And I think I should be able to survive it if I also use a foolproof trinket. Although honestly, no, I don't think I need to worry about Arngrim at all. Because, when I beat Hrist, I'll get the experience for Arngrim anyway. Okay, maybe I should spend a little bit more AP here then, because... You know what? Yeah, go ahead. Hit me. Charge my AP back up. Thanks, Arngrim. Oh, Hrist is super evasive, just backing off all over the place. Now let's see if I can, Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh yes, I can! Yes! Survival! Survival came through to me, and I got back all my HP! Amazing. Survival is the best. Alright, Hrist. Now it's time for you to get shreked.
I became careless.
$1.4 million experience. See? It's worth it. I told you, survival is awesome. It's basically the guts of this game. 3 levels up from that. Amrafin, I told you. It's the best. So I'm gonna let this scene play, just for those of you who might have missed it. Yeah, no home and regenerate health on top of that, as well as all the accessories I have that steal health from physical attacks.
Now!
Well, now you're gonna see who the real hero of the story is again, Knave the Fish. Our boy Brahms.
What?
So this is what the Sovereign's Right does. It pulls the Valkyries' souls out of their bodies and seals them.
What is it? The Sovereign's right!
So Brahms knows now that the time has come for him to play his trump card. Nice, Torun. They look delicious.
The Lord of the Undead.
Brahms!
Those humans. How could they?
Who will the Lord of the Undead side with?
Odin's just got his bowl of popcorn watching like an asshole. Which he is. Brahms right on point with those Hadokens. Yes, Def Basil, I'd say that's probably his V-trigger. Sure.
It's my turn to save you.
Brahms' voice actor sounds suspiciously like David Hayter. Oh, but there's Freya for the backstab.
What?
So, Silmeria here is trying to save Brahms from the ambush by Freya, but she rebounds off of the barrier, and she's not able to get through to save him. Remember that, because it's important. Def Basil, Brahms is the Lord of the Undead. He's the strongest undead. He's a vampire. He rules over all the other undead and opposes Odin. But he's not necessarily a bad guy.
Distortion. That lattice.
So, Silmeria was unable to prevent Freya from sealing Brahms in the crystal. And so Brahms is now taken prisoner by Freya. Freya also takes Hrist and her soul back to Valhalla. And nobody knows what happened to Silmeria. They figure Silmeria was just sealed away again by the Sovereign's Right. Nobody seems to know what that lattice up above is, though. No, Brahms is actually a pretty cool guy. Stacking fire because the gods in this universe reincarnate human souls. So, the people of Midgard are reborn over and over again, although they don't generally retain their memories of their past lives. And that is why in Valkyrie Profile 1...
You've done well.
Well, we'll get to that.
But still, the humans were somehow able to perform the Sovereign's Right.
Def Basil, he was Dylan.
Will you allow this to stand?
Dylan was a disguise.
Hrist has been returned safely to us. Seeing as how they ultimately failed, why bother following them?
Had I not stopped them, they might have succeeded. And we don't know where Selmaria is.
Two Valkyries are not meant to exist simultaneously in our world to begin with. The mage's false sovereign's right extricated her. Surely her transmigration succeeded this time. In the end, they saved us the trouble.
Do you think so?
What do you suppose?
The Lord of the Undead cast some sort of spell. When he did, I sensed something strange. Some sort of distortion.
You sure you weren't deceived by this evil spirit? You don't sound like yourself. With the orb now in my hands, the deterioration of Midgard increases all the more. I had planned to stabilize it by using that fiend's soul as a power source. But better I let Midgard perish along with all knowledge of the Sovereign's right. Alas, my sought-after prize is now useless.
I fight my friends, it's because Freya is normally on board with all of Odin's schemes. Whereas now she's showing some resentment.
Rufus! Is everything all right?
Good night, Mimir. Take care of yourself. Hope you feel better, man.
What happened back there?
How am I supposed to know? Don't ask me.
Where's everyone?
They're gone.
Huh?
What, you missed that part?
Selmaria?
Good call, Blazing
Where
Epsilon.
are you?
You won't regret it.
I think she was transferred by that Sovereign's right, or whatever.
You mean the research was complete?
Yeah. Damn it! Turns out everybody was hiding something.
Not at all, Jack Eternal. That's a great song.
Father in Dallas. They never knew. What about Dylan and Lazard?
I'm guessing the two of them are floating around Valhalla now.
Do you think they were turned into Einherjar against their will?
I don't know. Lazard hung in there, mumbling some spell or something until the end. Guess it didn't work, huh?
No, Dragons. That's why Dylan wears the
looked like
ring.
he was about to unleash something massive, but nothing happened.
Or Rufus wears the ring,
Turns out
rather.
he's Brahms, Lord of the Undead. The skeleton in his closet was bigger than Leone's.
So, what are we supposed to do now?
That's what I want to know!
Half-elves do still die. They age. So the ring Rufus wears stops him from aging. Sleeping Dragons. Stolars, yeah, I'm letting this play for anyone who missed it. So that we don't have as many people who are confused. The explanation I provided before will hopefully clarify this a little bit.
Sorry. Hey, maybe the two of us should go look for the orb. That is, unless you don't think you can rely on me.
Oh, you might not have been here
Let's
for it,
get outta here.
Stolars. If you arrived within the past 20 minutes or so, then you probably missed it. It seems that he would almost immediately die, I fight my friends, because earlier on, the ring got knocked off of his finger, and he immediately started to disintegrate. So yes, it doesn't seem like he can live without the ring for very long. Alright, now let's, oh wow, and now we're back to Alicia. Interesting. So if Dylan was the only one in the party at the end of that chapter, it switches Alicia back in instead. Okay. Well... I guess... we need a new leader now. Okay, Aelin can be the new leader. Let's see... no, you know what? Celis. Where is Celis? We haven't been showing her enough love. Aelin... wherever Aelin is. There he is. Zunde and Adonis. Knave the Fish, I'm going to check for that in a moment. Oh, no problem, Sparrowshade. For which guy stacking fire? Who are we talking about? Dylan? Okay, so let's see. Zunde has the improved Dragon Slayer, which we can now, yes, we did! It's the Sword of the Meek. Sword fueled by the angst of the downtrodden. I don't remember what exactly this sword is supposed to do. I think it has some hidden effect. Yeah, Rufus, I think, stacking fire. Yeah, I'm not sure. The Bahamut tier, Ellen can have that. Adonis can have... I guess Adonis can have the improved Dragon Slayer. And... Celis... So I'm trading 10 resist for 10 reduced damage. I think the current balance she has is good. And what does everybody else have? Oh, okay. Well, in that case... the Vampire Claw... what about the Obsidian Claw? Oh, it's worthless. The Bloody Patch does the same thing, I think. Where is that Vampire Fang? There it is. Vampire Claw, the Vampire Fang, the Ring of Healing. There. And actually, I think I can swap out the Vampire Claw for the Power Bangle, which has been just sitting here unused. Yes, there we go. Amazing. Yeah, Barracuda Jones, I love Gray's design. I just wish he were actually a better fighter, because unfortunately, due to his moveset, he's one of the worst. In fact, I think the worst of the 3 heavy fighters in Valkyrie Profile 1. in terms of his actual capabilities. Good night, Azencraft. Thanks for hanging out today. Take care of yourself. Nice having you along, sir. But Gray's design, Barracuda Jones, you know? Like, he's the only heavy fighter that actually wears proper armor. Oh, Knave the Fish, you're trolling me. Okay, we actually got something from Frist. Empress Coronet, and what does this... Oh, just magic plus 15, reduced damage plus 10. No effect. The crown of she who would be queen, for women only. Well... Yeah, holy plus 50 and frailty. Whereas the Empress Coronet does nothing. Yeah, I'll stick with the tiara. Oh, that's right, and, we can give her Dylan's Wind Glove now. As well as the Vane Greaves, which are not as good. Wow. Okay. Actually... The Phylactic Helm is considerably better, but... Those resists... Okay. She can keep the tiara then. And Aelin can have the Phylactic Helm. Because it's better than what he's got by quite a bit. Alright. And honestly... well, Heretsugryn, to be fair, he transformed into Brahms, so I suppose it's not impossible that his, Guess I'll give Adonis the Undead Sword. It's not impossible that his clothes might have just dropped to the ground mysteriously. Also, my mage could use... I don't even know where I got the Deluge Scepter. I think it might have been dropped by one of the mages. Okay. Well, we're good to go now, then. Get those experts experience. Oh, we have them already. Actually, in that case... Let's see. Experts experience. 300,000 experience. Max HP. Strength by 5. And a couple of golden eggs. So let's give these to Celis. We'll catch her up. Oh no, you know what? I'm not sure I want to do that yet. I think I'm going to save them for Kraid. Because he's going to be my 4th heavy warrior. He's the only one I had. The only other one. Since I've lost Dylan. And I guess I can't get into the other parts of the castle now, so... Oh, Blazing Epsilon, I'm not sure. Katamari, I know it's a good game and people really enjoy it, but it doesn't terribly interest me, to be honest. Knave the Fish, not quite. We still have a while yet to go before endgame. Knave the Fish, I'd love to see Valkyrie profile sprites anywhere. Well, Japan is kind of doomed now, I guess. Poison Pin Blessing, alright. Well, it's a little late now. This poor guy. Well, now everybody hates the gods even more. Oh, and the merchant is gone. Wonderful. I came back here hoping I would find him. She couldn't stand to be the only one who survived. How like the queen. Well, if she knew about Alicia, then she probably wouldn't have killed herself. And Dallas could easily have told her, because he knew. So, like in a typical JRPG, there is just no excuse for things to have played out the way they did, other than, oh, we have to move the plot forward. Okay, so there is nothing else here. I guess we just have to leave now. Hey, Darth Pyros, welcome! Glad you could make it again. Okay, so I guess now we have to go back through the underground path, unless they just let us out of the city to the world map, which I really hope they do. Oh no! Why isn't Daddy moving? Oh, this poor kid. Yeah. He's got a harsh reality in store for him. Seal stones return to their original places. Great. I love how they just completely discount Alicia's presence. Oh, she's not going to rule Japan or anything, even though she's first in line for the throne. Thanks, Barracuda Jones. Appreciate that. No, Darth Pyros, there is not. It's just too much. These...
Sorry.
You go ahead. All right. I'll go first. I'm going after Odin.
Hey, Jerp! Welcome!
You don't seem surprised.
Actually, I was going to say the same thing.
Really?
But what
how
should
do we do it? I'm going to the top of Yggdrasil. I'll attain the knowledge to become a god there. You know it, right? The tree of creation for all the realms, including Asgard.
Can you really do that?
Even Silmeria admitted it. It's not a fantasy. I'm gonna do it. There was once a time when Odin was a lesser deity. He had the body of a half-elf. I've thought about it for a long time, but now I'm determined to do it. I'm not taking any more of his tyranny!
Neither am I. Let me go with you. I was planning to defeat Odin by taking back the Dragon Orb. But I don't know how. I can't do it on my own. I need you to help me.
No chance.
Why not?
Because humans can't enter Yggdrasil. Sorry, there's just no getting around that.
No, you don't, Deft Basil.
I can still project photons.
Even so, you can't read objects, can you? Look, you're a normal human being now. Take care, Alicia.
Well, that was abrupt and rather arbitrary.
To reach Asgard, I'll have to pass through the gates of Bifrost in the heart of the Forest of Spirits. Why don't we go together? At least as far as we can.
He'd be dead as soon as you took it off his finger, Knave the Fish. So, let me get to a couple of those questions. Deft Basil, anybody can see VODs. And as a matter of fact... There you go, Deft Basil. So, the reason I'm not going to be uploading these VODs to YouTube is just because it's so much footage, it's so much time, and it ties me up, it ties up my resources, it prevents me from being able to record and edit new footage, and it also prevents me from being able to stream, because I cannot stream and upload VODs at the same time. Oh, damn it. You're right. That was the manager URL. Thank you. Sorry about that. Whoops. Yeah, Torun, I copied it without realizing that it was the, Thank you, Torun. Because since I'm logged into Twitch, when I click on the past broadcasts link, it automatically brings me to the broadcast manager. So when I went to grab the link, it gave me that one, which was not the one I wanted. Yeah, the link that Torun posted is the one that you're looking for. I believe VOD stands for Video on Demand or something like that. It's basically the archive of a stream that Twitch retains for a couple of weeks after the stream. Let's see. Give me just a moment to catch up on chat here, everyone. Okay. Nano USB, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Nano USB. And, good night, Knave the Fish. I hope I didn't miss you while I was catching up on chat. Thank you for joining in today. Red Longitude, Twitch holds on to VODs for 2 weeks. They used to be permanent, but they changed it a while back to save server space because they were getting overwhelmed by or their servers were getting full. Joe, I wasn't looking at the news. I was trying to catch up on stuff I missed in chat. Welcome back, Amrafin. Hey, Jack Eternal. Depends which job you mean. If you mean my day job, I'm, eager to get out, as always. Barracuda Jones, they're only peripherally connected. And only in that Zunde found the sword that was later used to seal the dungeon, which Cashel and Cecilia, or I think it's just Celia, ended up investigating. Okay. Oh, right, this is the wrong way. This is the way I need to go, I think. Okay, well, no going that way then. I guess we have to go through the... Oh, Barracuda Jones! It's been harder for me to get into the lore of the more recent couple of Souls games for various reasons, but when games have plots like this, which are complex and intertwined, of course I'm going to investigate them. Okay, we should be good for now. Oh, abilities. Or, skills. First aid, regenerate health, truce. Oh, she needs another... When she gets to level 40, she'll be able to upgrade hers. Yeah, okay, this is fine for now. Whoops! Oh, damn!
I do not believe that I had the honor of meeting you in our former lives.
It wasn't until the war began that I joined you and your allies.
So I believe that's Celis talking to Ellen there. Yeah, Squatus, that's true enough. Can't fight that. Alright, Oh, right, I forgot that, I forgot that she's, set to a different team. And I forgot that I have... God damn it! Pancaked. I forgot that I have, team types set to be retained after battle. Well then. Wonderful. Give me those sweet, sweet monster parts. Oh, he just fell to pieces. That's great.
Enjoy the taste of my steel.
Barracuda Jones, it's probably actually not as effective a team now that I'm missing one heavy warrior, but yes, it was, Joe, and in fact it was the boss of this area.
Yeah.
Whoa, damn, that's not the way I meant to go.
Are you so eager to die?
Well, oh, that pathetic damage. Zunday's molecular slash? Really? Straight out of Xanarkand. Alright. Well, there he goes.
You have not the strength to live in this world.
Huh. Thank you, Deride. I appreciate it. I don't tend to like sweet foods, but, I might be persuaded to try a little bit. Circumstances allowing.
Maggots.
Ooh, fish. Well, there he goes. Although, actually, Celis with this sword, with the Valkyrie favor, is apparently achieving some damned impressive attack power. It'd just be really nice if I could get more power bangles, because there only seems to be one in the entire game. Which is lame, because you used to be able to just buy them in Valkyrie Profile. And in fact, they were incredibly cheap.
You have not the strength to live in this world.
Hey, Mumpy Bear, welcome! Alright, let me pour myself a little bit of tea, and I'll tell you what the deal is with Ice Cream Skelegroove.
Yeah.
Give me just a moment here.
Take long.
Okay, sorry, had to mute my microphone thanks to a fit of sneezing. So, the deal is with ice cream, Skelegroove. My mother is Ukrainian. Her entire side of the family comes from Ukraine. And in the old country, there's a little bit of family backstory to this, but in the old country, their family business was an ice cream factory. And so on that side of the family, ice cream has always been kind of an obligatory staple of the diet. And many of them, unfortunately, as a result of their excessive consumption of ice cream, ended up in not the greatest health, or with all sorts of dental problems. Thank you, Mel Brooks. So, yeah, Joe, you get some hype battle music for the backstory. I, meanwhile, am not a fan of sweet food, and in fact, I don't really like sweets or that kind of thing at all. My tolerance for sweet flavors and sugar is actually quite low, so... Oh, Sparrowshade, no problem. I hope the recommendation proves good. Glad you got a T-ball at least. Philodim. Well, maybe that's not a bad idea. Hey, Necrom! Decoy Black Mage, I can't say that I have any interest in, bacon ice cream. Savory sweet... Japanese sweets are the closest to, sweet that I've ever been able to tolerate. That, and there is one Italian dessert, called sfogliatelle. And that I like, but that's basically just cream in between relatively unsweet, or unsweetened, pastry. But, so, my mother's side of the family, anyway, has always taken for granted that ice cream was kind of like a family food, you know? Something that, if you were a member of this family, it was expected that you would eat it and you would like it. Now, for most people, that's not a problem, because what ordinary person doesn't like ice cream, right? But in my case... Oh, Philodim, thank you. Thank you for the, Oh, Philo. Thank you for clarifying, Philo. Usernames are probably one of the most difficult aspects of broadcasting on Twitch, figuring this stuff out. So, the point is... Oh, damn it. Every time I go home to visit my parents, the first thing my mother wants to do is take me out for ice cream. And I always have to refuse. You know, I try to be a good sport, and I offer to go with her, but, you know, I don't have any interest in actually eating ice cream. And her response is always, every last time,
I made a mistake last time.
always the same.
Never again.
I beat you because of the vagaries of fate. Who knows that?
And it is always just an incredulous... You're a member of this family. You have our blood running through your veins. You're a disgrace to the family, Franz, for not liking ice cream. And I'm like, yeah, thanks, Mother. I love you too, and I'm glad you accept me. It's kind of a first world problem now that I think about it. No, not yet, Necron. I haven't broadcast P4G since the stream in which we defeated Ameno Segiri, because there are a few people whom really love the P4G playthrough, and they were not able to be here for it today, so out of respect for them, this is how much I care about my viewers, out of respect for those people who could not be here today, I postponed it and am playing Valkyrie Profile 2 instead. Mule, yes. My mother has always had a bit of a facetious streak to her. Ice cream is her favorite treat. Well, it doesn't flow through my veins, Joe. I think that's probably part of the problem. That's what I get made fun of for. Hang on a minute. That's a treasure chest which has not been opened yet. That is embarrassing. Oh, and it's just a Warrior's Arcanum. Well, at least I know I'll put it to use. I fight my friends, I'm glad to hear that, and I enjoy Persona 4 a lot as well, but change is nice. It's nice to do something different once in a while, and I've actually been getting back into this game quite a lot lately. Oh, well, there is no way I'm going to be... Oh, okay, good. Well, I did pull it off then. I love this game, and I love Valkyrie Profile 1 as well. So, this is a nice change for me. I see that some others in chat agree. Come on, give me that pearl! Ah, no pearl for me.
Next time, try harder.
Oh, Philodime, I see. Okay. It's so difficult, Philodime, because some people prefer or intend for their usernames to be pronounced in ways that would not be standard for the linguistic devices of English. So it makes it all the more confusing when the rules of the language conflict with how somebody intends for their username to be pronounced.
To die, then stand down.
Or in some cases, it's not that the rules of a particular language would dictate one way or another for certain. They just make it really ambiguous. You know, there are 2 or 3 possible pronunciations for something, and it's impossible to know which one without clarifying with the person whose username is in question. Well...
That was not a battle. It was a massacre.
Sparrowshade, I'm surprised to hear that, because, the Valkyrie Profile games, they're kind of famous in their own right, although I guess, thinking back on it, they may only be well known in certain circles, but I mean, when Square Enix released Valkyrie Profile 2, it was one of their primary projects. It was a pretty big AAA release. Yeah, thanks, Neil Brooks. Like I don't know whose name yours is based on. And Necron, I appreciate your being a good sport about that. You know, it's like, no matter what I broadcast, somebody will always show up who is hoping for something else. But that's why I try and change it up every now and then. And Torun, yeah, I kind of agree. I feel like games like Persona are maybe a little bit more fun to play yourself than to watch. But then again, you guys keep showing back up. So, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Deride, yours is kind of 50-50. Ah, the social links in this game. Never, Joe. I'm not into those kinds of games. Not only that, but I'm garbage at them. Pat thinks he wants me to play Monster Hunter. I don't know that I'd, perform terribly well in that game either. Well, Decoy Black Mage, I actually... Oh, there we go. Forest of Spirits, nice. I actually prefer to have people show up for these streams who, you know, are diverse and also polite and capable of accepting one another's differences. Because it just makes for a good environment, you know? When people can put their own opinions aside, or at the very least, accept someone else's without having to force theirs on another person. Oh wow, and everybody's basically getting ready to piss off from Soul Day. Well, I really appreciate that, Necrom, and... Jack Eternal, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that I don't think Monster Hunter would be a game particularly suited to my set of skills. Huh. Squatus, I appreciate your vote of confidence. But yeah, Necrom, I appreciate that people show up not just for the game, but for me as well. Yeah, I fight my friends. That's part of my concern. Alright, let's check out the armory. See if there's anything new. So I still need some Crimson Scales. Witch's Arcanum. Oh, but I need stuff that I can't get yet. And I guess I'm full up on that stuff. I don't have any of the things I need for these items. Well, I could almost get a soft stone. Gem of Illusion. Oh, right. Okay, so nothing here then. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying that, Decoy Black Mage. I really wish I could go back and re-record all of those LPs with a better microphone now. And it irritates me to no end that my commentary audio was as bad as it was back then. Just from an OCD point of view, it bothers the hell out of me. Fair enough, Barracuda Jones, fair enough. Well, Joe, I think I've learned my lesson from that. I don't think I'm going to be doing any of that stupid stuff anymore. It doesn't lead to more fighting. Right, it often does, doesn't it? Well, that's great. Ah, Joe, who said that P4AU was stupid? I certainly did not. More on gathering food and sweeping sand. Yeah, from a practical point of view, this guy's probably right. Nope, no chicken. When did I say that, Joe? I never said any such thing. What did I say? Quote me. Persona 4 Arena? When did I say that Persona 4 Arena was stupid? Persona 4 Arena is a great game from what I've seen. I haven't played it myself, but... Militarization in Vilnor, that's great. Barracuda Jones, I do eventually plan on, getting to Nocturne. I will be doing something with it. Von Walker, yes, go ahead. Oh, for goodness sake. This girl and her silly romance. Oh, no! Torun, what I was saying was, in response to Joe's comment about people yelling at me to do something I don't want to do, I was saying that I'm not letting myself get roped into something stupid like that again, in reference to allowing people to talk me into something that that I don't think is a good idea. I was not referring to P4AU specifically. Sure, Machine God, as long as you go about it in a way that, you know, well, what can I say? You've been doing fine so far, so I won't give you the lecture. Sounds like you probably already know. Torun, we're talking about Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Yeah, Decoy Black Mage, I don't think so, no. The people who regularly show up for Twitch chat are like the cream of the crop from my YouTube viewers. And even most of my regular YouTube viewers are really very good. It's funny, it seems like the Rotten people only showed up for the Dark Souls 3 playthrough and started leaving all those terrible comments. And as soon as Dark Souls 3 was over, they just disappeared into the woodwork again. It's amazing. Ah, come on, kid. You gotta communicate if you like a girl. Weeping Lily. Aren't those poisonous? Doride, I think it's only really worth adding lemon to black tea. Because black tea is the only kind of tea that's really, I feel like, well suited to citrus and additional acidity. Yeah, Machine God, Nocturne was definitely rough in a lot of ways. I suppose so, Marek. I suppose so. Decoy Black Mage, I don't think those are bots. Torun, I did no such thing. I think, Torun, you might have misunderstood what I was referring to when I spoke to Joe. Because I was absolutely not referring to P4AU. When I said that I wouldn't do that thing. Decoy Black Mage, I think those people downvoting right away are just a couple of really dedicated trolls who have a lot of time on their hands because their parents support them and they don't have any friends and they're not part of any social circles. So they just look for people online to dislike videos. Barracuda Jones, I do try to foster and encourage that as much as I can, but I mean, I feel like that's really down to you guys, just being decent people and making the effort to get along with one another. So I can only take just so much credit for that. Apparently not, Decoy Black Mage, no. Torun, at this point, I've lost all track. I'm gonna give up too. I think that may be the wiser course of action at this point. Oh no! Vilnor is going to start a draft. Okay, so I still need a Sabertooth. Oh, and the Moonfox isn't even as good. I still need a Sabertooth and a busted sword. Hmm. Nothing good. Items I can't get, even now. Hi, Torun. My name is Franz. Mel Brooks, I've actually watched some gameplay videos of P4AU, which have included some cutscenes, so I am generally familiar with it, yes. Part of the reason I did that was because I wasn't anticipating ever playing it myself. Although, if I ever find myself in Akihabara again, there's a good chance that I will swing by an arcade and get some footage of, whatever I can, but if P4AU happens to be, on any of the machines there, then... Oh, look at the two dogs! It's like Lady and the Tramp. What we learned in theology was for real, wow. Oh, and I guess we can go visit the mines now. Because apparently we forgot to do that before, or maybe just didn't save. Wait a minute, so did I then not, I used the hidden royal path to go and give Depan a look-see. It ain't... Oh, so... It's not such a big secret after all, is it? Alright, let's see. 10 off? Why was that on the floor? Hey, Disfluence, welcome! Why is that, Torun? Because of the name? Barracuda Jones, I wish I could go to Japan. Head back to the hills for safety. None of the hills are safe nowadays. Oh, nice! And a golden egg! Fantastic! Let's see... Torun, it's happening to me a little bit too often for comfort these days. Hey, Cloud Circus, welcome! Wait a minute, coriander is cilantro? Since when? I know what cilantro is, but I didn't realize it went by the name of coriander. I thought coriander was an entirely different herb. Probably Japan, Joe. Alright, let's see. Joe, it was a joke. I mean, partly a joke. You said, what mythical land would you go to? And I mean, Japan certainly doesn't discourage people from believing that it's a mythical land. Seriously, Barracuda Jones? From Berlin? June or September? Go with Turkish Airlines. I was there in August, the last time I was there, and the flight was quite a bit more expensive than that. Decoy Black Mage, that's still basically just Japan. Yeah, I'm aware that it's called a Chinese parsley, Mel, but... Oh, you know what we can do? We can equip the bird ring. Oh, but I guess, that's all we can do. What about this other chicken? Chickens here lay golden eggs, but they taste the same? You ate a golden egg, you fool! I love how just, oh no, it's normal, they lay golden eggs. I'm pretty sure the bird ring was supposed to allow you to talk to the birds? I guess not. Decoy Black Mage, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Decoy Black Mage. Very much appreciate your continued support. Fair enough. I guess I would wonder what a golden egg tastes like, but, I mean, come on. Why would you eat that? Oh, Christ on Corleone. What? You know, it's funny. Nick teases me so much for playing Japanese games, but, like, he's the one who's now running a Tsundere Tuesday. Fight Squid, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months in a row, my gosh. Really appreciate it, Fight Squid. Thank you. Very grateful to you, sir. Welcome back. Yeah, Joe, humans do definitely eat some weird things. Glad to do it, Namaku. Always fun to get my hands on this game again. Speedwagon, I've actually had durian, and it's not bad. Once you get past the odor, durian is actually kind of sweet. It has sort of a pleasant flavor. It's savory almost, while still being kind of sweet. Very strange combination of flavor profiles there, but even still. Yeah, Hearts of Silver, I've got a few monies. God damn it. Also, the hen is crowing like a rooster. Somebody wasn't paying attention with the sound design. The texture of what, Speedwagon? Durian? Honestly, the texture of durian really isn't all that different from, I don't know, mangosteen or maybe an orange. It's a little softer maybe, but it's basically like, a fruit with custard inside. Okay, let's see if Krell Monfren has anything new. Okay, Speed, gotcha. It's time to show what Krell Monfren can do. Oh, no! Everybody is super hyped for war. No, Speedwagon, I agree with him. Durian is an acquired taste, certainly, and not everybody likes it, but I personally do. I think that if you can develop a taste for it, it's a really nice fruit. Wow, word really travels fast. Decoy Black Mage, I think this game probably from the PS2 era holds up better than nearly any other game of its time. Hey, Hearts of Silver, welcome! I don't know, Mel Brooks, and I will never know, because that is one line I will not cross. Sinclair Saber. Oh, I have enough for another Arendite, oddly. So I need a Toxic Seed and a Wing Feather for this. Well, that Decoy Black Mage and assets that last. I could make another Phylactic Helm, but I don't really need one. Right, I need a Windswept Tail Feather and a Deep Doom for the Conqueror's Armor. The Conqueror's Armor is awesome. Look at these crazy stat bonuses. Definitely want to get my hands on some of that. Pretty nearly everything else here is garbage. Well, Hearts of Silver, that's true. I'm still looking forward to getting my hands on the remaster of, what do you call it? I was gonna say Valkyrie Profile 3. Wild Arms 3. You know, and I think I'll... Whoops. I think I'll pick up a few of these for use with the weapon breaking... What do you call it? Seal Stone. Oh, and speaking of Seal Stones... I need to, Oh, good night, the dragons are sleeping. Mel Brooks, being real for a moment, I have heard that supposedly people taste like pork. This is what I have heard. I don't believe so, Supabait, no. Yeah, Wild Arms 1 was a little rough around the edges, but the music really carries that game even today, Decoy Black Mage. No, Cloud Circus. Very good, though. I know, Joe, yeah, long pork it's called, and short pork is the word that modern-day cannibals use for actual pigs. I don't think so either, Squatus. Again, that's one line I will not cross. Ugh, God, this heat is, this heat is oppressive. Forgive me, I need to go wash my hands and face again. I'm getting a little bit too hot. I don't either, Don Corleone. I'm not even sure about that. That might have just been a Moobot quirk. I'll have to investigate that and look. Forgive me. In any case, I'll be right back. Okay. Disfluence, just regular water and soap. But, the problem is, my office here is very small, and I cannot use my air conditioner while I'm broadcasting, because, the noise will be deafening. As a matter of fact, this is what it sounds like with the air conditioner on. So talking over this is a little bit difficult. It's not great. Having to deal with this the entire stream. So unfortunately, I cannot keep my room cool while I broadcast. And with all the electronics that are on in here generating such a tremendous amount of heat, that was low. Squatus, that's strange because my microphone shows a drastic spike in the audio when I turn the air conditioner on, so it may be that the game audio is just drowning it out a little bit. But when I try and record with the air conditioner on, I get all kinds of terrible interference. I turned it off. It was only on for just a brief moment. It's off now, so to everyone... But on top of that, I discovered some time ago that the air conditioner, when I have it on along with all of the electronics, because I've got 3 monitors, a laptop, a bunch of other switch boxes and routers for video signals plugged in, also drawing power. When I have all of that stuff on with the air conditioner can sometimes trip breakers, which happened today, in fact, and caused the stream to be delayed by something like 3 or 4 hours, because it took me that long to figure out that that was what had happened. I fight my friends, I only turned it on for about 15 seconds. But, yeah, so it gets really hot, so periodically I need to go up, to get up and go wash the sweat off of my palms and my face. I do have a fan pointing at me now, which you can't hear because it's a very good quality, very quiet fan, but... Oh, I hate when that happens, Barracuda Jones. Well, thank you for stopping in. I truly appreciate it. It's always good to see you, Barracuda Jones. Take care of yourself. Joe, I mean, if people are saying that, that it's not bad, you know what? Let's try an experiment. No, Decoy Black Mage, I'm drinking cool tea now. One step ahead of you, Red Longitude. Which is one of the reasons I don't do face cam during the No, it's... I'm partly joking about that, but... But the main reason I don't use the air conditioner while I'm broadcasting is because the power drain from the air conditioner is enough that with all of the other electronics that I have on, it can cause a breaker to trip and shut half of this stuff down, which would kill the stream. So, it's not great. No, Thorn, front mission. That's... wow. I guess it's also a Squaresoft game, or a Square Enix game. Anyway, I think we're done here for now. No, Home, it happens even on a low setting. Because... And... the setup that I have running now for recording is probably, frankly, dangerous. I don't think that any safety inspector would ever approve of this. And I have a feeling if the fire marshal were to take one look at it, he would probably slap me with a huge fine. Because I've got things balanced out in such a weird way that you don't want to see it. You don't want to see the way that power management is handled in this setup. I would not recommend this to anybody. But suffice to say that even an air conditioner on low is enough. It draws enough power to cause some fairly substantial problems if I'm in the middle of a broadcast. Alright. Oh, look, it's a dog. Oh, you know what? I bet this is one of the dogs we can talk to. No. Hang on, I wonder... where is the drain wing? There it is. Yeah, Thorn, you should see the materials that go into making those rings. Yeah, Decoy Black Mage, dust is probably my biggest problem after power management. Joe, unfortunately, yes I do, because I have the game on one monitor, chat and a number of other internet windows on another, and then OBS, Discord, and my donation notifications on the 3rd. That's the only way that I'm able to multitask enough to be able to broadcast by myself, Joe, is to have all of this set up. And then on a 4th monitor, which is turned off since I'm not really using it, I have the donation widget in I'm Raising. So, yeah, there's that. It's a really great setup, except for the fact that it's just, I'm constantly worried about burning my house down. Or else just sweating to death because I can't use my air conditioner. Alright, I think I know what I need to do here. I think I need to equip this on Alicia. No. Okay. Maybe it's just Solomon's ring that does this. I could have sworn that the regular animal rings do too. Well, Red Longitude, I think the idea is that, beating on random wildlife will randomly result in you cutting off parts of them that are usable in just such a way that salvages the part. Well, Chet, for that precise reason, I do actually keep a fire extinguisher in my room at all times, just in case. Just in case I turn my air conditioner up a little too high. Alright, now there are a couple of things I still need. So we're going to head back to the Palace of the Venerated Dragon. No, Don Corleone, because those animal rings are unique items. You can only get one per playthrough, and what you ultimately use them for is for crafting them into the Solomon's ring, which is, it's a ring that has a really obscure effect. It basically gives you a 100% drop rate on items when the character who's wearing it has exactly 7,777 HP. Welcome back, Von Walka, and welcome to the world of poverty food. I am right there with you. Okay, Mumpy Bear, I thought for some reason it was the base rings that go into Solomon's ring as well, but I guess not. Disfluence, it's not anxiety, it's realistic preparation. The setup that I've got now, I've got, like, power strips wired into other power strips. It's bad. The kind of stuff that you're not supposed to do. Well, that was easy. That was pretty good.
If you wish to save yourselves, war was not the answer.
Granted, the only thing... Yeah, I should clarify. The only things on those daisy chains are things that draw relatively little power. I just, in the situation in which I do have power strips daisy chained, all that's on them is, the... What do you call it? The splitters and... switch boxes for video. I don't have anything on them that draws a lot of current. Like, not the air conditioner or anything. Decoy Black Mage, they are surge protectors. They're the surge protectors that have multiple outlets. What I basically have is the wall socket, and hooked into the wall socket is a surge protector with one other surge protector plugged into it. And the surge protectors there all have the HDMI splitters wired into them. I don't have anything that's really high amperage on the daisy chain, but You know, I still keep a fire extinguisher around just in case. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Thorn, but the answer is probably yes. Mel Brooks, it's generally a very bad idea, yes. But as long as you don't exceed the amperage of the wall socket, you're safe. And, good night, Nano. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, and I haven't exceeded the amperage of the wall socket on this daisy chain. I was very careful about that. But I still have a ton of other stuff plugged into the other wall sockets in my room, so... Mel Brooks, the reason Pat hates fire alarms is because, people have been working on the fire alarm in his building, and they keep accidentally tripping it, and it wakes him up and interrupts their podcasts. So he's kind of fed up. And, I mean, I don't blame him, but it really does help if your building has a working fire extinguisher, so that if your building catches fire in the middle of the night, you do not become trapped on the 30th floor and die. Sometimes, Joe, in order to get something to work, you have to resort to extreme measures. Alright. I think I can just jump up here, actually. I can. It's that one I couldn't jump up. There we go. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, Decoy Black Mage, I assume you're talking about the alternative to, not having a working fire alarm? Yeah. It is absolutely worse. Well, Disfluence, fortunately, my office is only on the 2nd floor, so if I had to jump out a window to get out, I could. Granted, I would probably be jumping out the window in my bathrobe, but I would rather be a little bit underdressed outside than dead. Yeah, Decoy Black Mage, the, I think it's the... Maybe it was the Dark Moon Stone. But yeah, this is a fantastic dungeon theme, absolutely. My god, Joe! You work on the 34th floor? Decoy Black Mage, I'm on the 2nd floor of a, of the building in which I live. Where did this put me? Oh, okay, good. So this is fine, actually.
I doubt these foes will take long.
Hey, D-Temp, welcome! Alright, now I can come back here and wreck the crap out of... You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get my freaking seal stones. Well, he's dead. That was pretty good. Oh, they drop adamantite? And a golem heart, nice. Fortunately, these golems are slower than molasses.
I'm gonna finish this.
Fair point, Mel Brooks.
Prepare yourself.
From the second floor, Decoy Black Mage, I'm only 15 or so feet up. If that. Like, I could hang off the windowsill from this floor, and the drop would only be about 6 or 7 feet. So I could easily survive it with no injuries. They do, Mumpy Bear, because, like, every individual shield on their arm gives you a different item. It's amazing. There we go. So I need... HP recovery. And I think I might need a free space here. Decoy Black Mage, it really all depends on how you land. Landings are crucial.
I do not believe that I had the honor of meeting you in our former lives.
It wasn't until the war began that I joined you in your enemies.
Well, a nice pair of red boots. Actually, Sosuke, a bathrobe would provide additional cushioning for tuck and roll.
This is our chance. Attack!
Ha! Yes, Decoy Black Mage, definitely. Well... Well... Get shredded.
Learned your lesson?
Only Decoy Black Mage. Jeez. My god, Disfluence, that's rough. Alright, now in here there should be a seal stone. Okay, I guess it's not over here. Oh, it was over here. Come on. There we go.
I do not believe that I had the honor of meeting you in our former lives.
It wasn't until
That's
the war
nice.
began
Clone
that I
yourselves,
joined
why
and
don't
your
you?
allies.
Wonderful. Fair enough, Decoy Black Mage. Big Guy Crew, welcome back. Thank you for the $5 donation, Big Guy Crew. Big Guy Crew says, "We are the Big Guy Crew and we are all the rage. Nobody wants to be a pathetic skinny mage. Get out the dumbbells and the protein shakes too. You're gonna be a big strong guy when we're done with you." Chat, can we all have a round of applause for Big Guy Crew and his sick rhymes? Or their sick rhymes.
Someday, shining blade!
My god, how many different parts did I break off of that guy? Nice, a core emerald. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Yup. There was no way I could reach him. Though I guess I could have had someone else go in and tank it, but it doesn't matter now.
Damn rookies.
Okay, so now, in order to Okay, I should be able to... No, okay, I guess, I got the seal stone from up there. So the one I need is actually... Or the two I need are farther away.
It's been a long time, Adonis. You can think what you will, but I never hated you.
The sight of you
No
is
9 nights
sick.
for you.
Stay out of my face.
Oh, and it's a necromancer. I remember these jerkwads. He had a real bad day. This guy's about to have one too. Look at me just chopping off all his clothes.
The glory shall be mine. Finishing strike. It ends as I decree.
Enjoy the taste of my steel.
Ouch, Red Longitude. At least you didn't break anything in your own body. Yeah, Don Corleone, I hate needles too. Needles are the worst. Alright, where are we here? Okay.
It's you. I made a mistake last time. Never again.
I hate you because of the vagaries of fate. Who knows what would happen if you did it over?
Fair enough, Haretsu Grayan. Fair enough. Though I think in Alicia's case, maybe losing the voice in her head was, not entirely a bad thing. This guy's about to lose his arms and his life. Wow. Chop him up. Well, that's that.
If you wish to save yourselves, war was not the answer.
There we are. This is what I want. Wrath of Bread alone. So most of the time, I don't really need the battle menu. Not a huge one, Gulthrax. I have one of his original band swords. One of the ones that he made before he moved to the United States. Right, and actually, I think, the third seal stone I want is down here. The unfortunate thing is that, the only one of the seal stones you get here that has really no good use is the one that triples your attack. The weapon breaking thing is so bad that it just renders that seal stone almost entirely useless, whereas the other ones, the other two, like Wrath of Bread alone isn't too bad, because I don't use the menu all that much. And then the one that doubles your archery power, but slows down your movement, that one hardly matters. Disfluence, I don't know. I don't use marijuana, so I cannot speak to that. See, if I could have, like, the speed reduced compensation on the triple attack seal stone, that would be perfect. Damn it.
It's your unlucky day.
Oh.
Time to meet your maker.
It's a dragon. Dragons drop good stuff. Yeah, see, the movement penalty from this isn't bad. I mean, we move a little more slowly, but so what? We can still dash. Whoops. We might have dashed a little too far. Not really, D-Temp. I might sometime. Maybe when I'm in Bonn, actually.
Too bad.
But, it's not a priority. I have to wonder what I could accomplish using this seal stone and a party full of archers. That might be pretty amusing. I wondered about that myself, the Red Longitude. I've never heard of Ghibli being a living creature. I can't say that I know what a Ghibli is. Yeah, Sosuke, that does sound pretty scary. Alright. Let's do one more thing while we're here.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, so let's see what the Wrath of Bread alone seal stone can do for us. Dark Moonstone Zone. Goodness sake. Oh, well, whoops. Damn it.
It's been a long time, Adonis. You can think what you
Oh,
want, but
how
I
about
never
that?
let you. The sight of you makes me sick. Stay out of my space.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This... Well, then! Okay. So much for getting more items from them. Was kind of hoping I might be able to well, you know, I might still be able to. Oh, right, but I can't use the battle menu. I wonder if I can escape. I can!
Retreat. We have to cut our losses.
So as long as I don't kill the boss... Okay.
If you are not prepared to die, then stand down.
As long as I don't kill the boss, I can keep doing this. These guys also have a couple of items I want, but I don't think I ever got them. The Fuchsia Spinel was one of them, though. Oh, and a fronting. Nice. Not like I didn't just buy 20 of those. Well, there he goes. Wow, boy, the Vampire Wrath Seal Stone. This is my opportunity to test it, and with the double healing Seal Stone, it seems to be performing quite well. Well, beans are good for you, D-Temp.
If you seek a worthless death, then so be it.
Alright. Rose Quartz, excellent. And I don't know if you noticed, but Celis, she received the healing there twice. So he did 766 damage to her. She got back 766 health from her Ring of Healing, which is immediate, and then another 766 from First Aid after the turn ended. Alright, once more and I should have enough. They're wielding clubs from what it looks like, Red Longitude. And each club... Oh good, I got a busted sword, excellent. Each club gives you a different item if you break it. Alright, so let's see. Oh, wow, my... Well, okay! That's that, then, I guess.
Damn rookies.
Possibly Decoy Black Mage, yes. List of... Oh, okay. Welcome back, Torun! Yeah, there are other PS2 games like this, Cloud Circus. They weren't too common, but they did definitely exist. Red Longitude, given the drop rates in this game without the Solomon's Ring, I suspect probably not many. Oh, nice. Yes, let's chop this golem to pieces! Well, he's probably dead.
A sure and steady attack is the key.
Great, so I got what I came here for then. Now it's time to get out. These stupid divinity voids. Well, we're done here now anyway. Oh, well.
Well, this won't take long.
You know what? Let's kill him anyway. They drop decent stuff. Whoops, damn it! Oh no, 400 damage. Oh look, break mode. No, Joe, there isn't. How about that? Oh, well, whoops, I should have finished him when I had the chance. Now he's gonna revive his stupid buddy, whom I just killed. Oh no, frozen. Oh, he put his clothes back on. Whatever am I going to do now? Well, time to kill this idiot again, I guess. Fair enough, Eretsugrand, but I'm hoping not to spend any more time farming. There we go. There, well, we got some decent items out of him.
Learned your lesson?
Pretty huge Hearts of Silver, and that was the main reason I came back here, was so that I could get a couple of seal stones I wanted. Because I've been finding that the seal stones I have, I keep ending up with empty slots that I just can't fill, because I have nothing that's useful. So I came back here for the HP Drain Seal Stone and the what do you call it? Archer attack plus 200 seal stone. Par for the course in these old games, Red Longitude. That's how it goes. Decoy Black Mage, I guess it depends on your own taste. I will never drink alcohol, but if I'm making something like chicken piccata or a fillet of sole, something like that, I might add a very, very little bit of white wine. But the only reason I keep any kind of alcohol on hand is for cooking with. A record for what, Joe? Well, I guess I'm not gonna get out of this by swapping with them. Damn it!
They don't have a prayer.
Oh, no way, Joe. I've streamed for much longer than this. Today is definitely not going to set any records.
Prepare yourself. Take this. Damn rookies.
Oh, what's this? Let's see. Oh, Clockwork! Thank you so much for the $1 donation, Clockwork. Clockwork says, "Hey German Spy, always nice to catch one of your streams live. I just recently came back from watching Lindsay Sterling live at Ottawa Blues Fest. Oh, no kidding! I was curious if you ever took a look at that Stories Path of Destinies game I mentioned. Clockwork, unfortunately, no, I have not had an opportunity to investigate any new games lately, because I've been so tied up recording old ones. But I have not forgotten your recommendation, and I do appreciate it nonetheless. Not quite Red Longitude. I think the closest I've come is something like 20 hours. Yeah, Joe, you should get some sleep. Don't feel obligated to stay. The other mods definitely have things under control if you want to go get some rest, which I recommend you do if you have to work that early. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for sticking around, Joe. Always appreciate your company and your assistance. Yeah, Heavenly Gunner, listen to Skelegroove. He knows what's up. Deglazing the pan in which you cook steak, or, you know, pretty nearly anything, can really elevate a dish to new heights. Yeah, Crofton, you see what I meant when I did the expose on Indivisible. And Valkyrie Profile 1 is even more similar to Indivisible than this. Joe, it's funny. That's what my father always used to say when I would tell him to go get sleep, or, you know, something along those lines. Okay. Yeah, Clockwork, I have it in mind for if I should ever have an opportunity to investigate games other than those already on my list of priorities. I wish I could offer better than that, but I already have so many games I want to get to. Decoy Black Mage, are you familiar with Yakitate Japan? You might like that if you're into that sort of manga or anime. It's no problem, Clockwork. I mean, that's one of the reasons that I'm holding off on broadcasting it again until a couple of other people who really like it are able to make it. Alright, so I think we need to go through the Forest of Spirits now. Well, Clockwork, I over-prepared for that, let's be honest. RPG Nerd, you're welcome to suggest a game, but no promises that I'll play it, or if I do, when. Because again, I have so many things already on my list. You know, I'm open to suggestions, but I can't make any promises. Huh. Yeah, Decoy Black Mage, it did get a little bit weird towards the end, for sure. Probably not. I Fight My Friends just because that's such a ridiculously long game. Although, if Filey wants to play it when I'm with her in Bonn, then she might. You would vote P4AU, Joe. Wait, where is the Forest of... Oh, it's up north. I think. Maybe not. Oh, it's way over here. Look at this place! Look at how good it looks! Don Corleone, are we talking omelets still? I'm trying to catch up on chat now, because I think I might have missed a, Decoy Black Mage, if only your sister could, or Mel Brooks, rather. If only your sister could, try real ramen. She would change her mind. Don Corleone, what I really recommend, whoa, is not getting attacked by a bird while I'm, Oh, scrambled eggs, Don Corleone, I see. Yeah, you know, Don Corleone, it's funny. Eggs are considered to be, the true measure of a cook's skill. Because apparently they're one of the hardest ingredients to cook, due to how delicate they are. And, just generally, how, oh, I guess I have to go restore another seal stone or two.
Well, well, this won't take long.
Go ahead and post it, Jumbo Man. Well, I do recommend that, Disfluence. Thanks, Sunday. Your shining blade sure did do the trick. God, that's goofy. Look at him just dead on the ground. I cut his wings off. Well. Well, I guess the leader item was pretty worthless.
Just like we planned.
It is very difficult, Hearts of Silver, to get it right. Ooh. Aw, just an elixir.
I do not believe that I had the honor of meeting you in our former lives.
It is Decoy Black Mage. I mean, if you're talking making the noodles themselves, like preparing the noodles from the dough, yeah, that's an art that very few people do authentically anymore. Oh, well, okay. Interesting, so I can get the silver coins from these guys. Good to know. Oh, and a gold coin, even. Oh, thanks for that. Heavenly Gunner omelets can definitely be very difficult, but... Ooh, a Kobold Lord, eh? Mr. Lore! No kidding. Go get some rest, Blazing Epsilon. It's been long enough. There'll be other streams, don't worry. Clockwork, we are, whoops, I think we're just at the beginning of Chapter 5. So, tons of stuff has happened. We've had, Dylan was revealed to actually be Brahms, the Lord of the Undead. Freya ambushed us and captured Brahms. Silmeria was pulled out of Alicia's body by the Sovereign's right. Chris stole the Dragon Orb. And so now, Alicia and Rufus are basically all that's left of our original party. Lizard is mysteriously gone. And now we need to go beat Odin and get the Dragon Orb, I guess. Yeah, they do, Mr. Marek, but he drops the crown I want.
Next time, try harder.
Yeah, Decoy Black Mage, omelets, as difficult as they can be to master, they're one of the most versatile and quickest foods ever. I make them quite often, because eggs are cheap and I find I tend not to have other ingredients on hand. Because, you know, I'm broke. Alright, let's see. Interesting. Toxic Seed. What about that Fatal Seed? Negating poison, confuse. Oh, wow. The Mithril Ore does sound pretty good. If only I could make space for it. That's correct, Clockwork, although even in the first game, Asgard may not be the heroes that they make themselves out to be. Stick with me for the rest of Valkyrie Profile 1 and you'll see. Also, Decoy Black Mage, I'm not sure I know what stigma you're referring to. Money grubby buggers? What? That's about 9 euros, Heavenly Gunner, by today's exchange rate. Yeah, with eggs, a little bit of meat, and some vegetables and seasonings, you can definitely do a lot. Good night, I Fight, my friends. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Always appreciate you stopping in. It's not even wrong, Decoy Black Mage. It's true. People thought eggs were poisonous? Well, to be fair, without proper sanitation, eggs can give you all kinds of diseases. Salmonella is still a thing in the United States. Jumbo Man, I'm being shown that the link is invalid. Page does not exist. Welcome back, clone. Yes, there is, but I've explained it so many times already, I'm going to let chat fill you in. Oh, that was what you were referring to, Decoy Black Mage. Okay, thank you. Yeah, go get some rest, AKPC. Don't neglect your own needs. Thank you for hanging out today, though. Okay. Oh, yeah, different industries demeaning each other's products in an attempt to steal sales. Yeah, that I'm familiar with, Decoy Black Mage. When suffering from frailty, attack damage and critical odds increase. Interesting. Ouroboros symbol. Oh, that's pretty useful. And it has the training rune I've needed for like 2 chapters now. Well, GMK Goat, I try. Plus, I enjoy the game.
Then stand down.
Mr. Mark, what are you linking a FAQ for? I'm pretty sure these birds have an item I need, too. Sky Lizard. Well, isn't that basically a fancy way of saying dragon?
I'll have its head. He's gone.
Fair enough, Decoy Black Mage, yeah. And, artificial sweeteners like aspartame as well. Ooh, red dragon bile, that sounds delicious.
Just like we planned it.
Heavenly Gunner, what did, Where did bacon go? Haha! Oh, I see, Marek. Thank you. The thing is, I'm not sure... What the... Oh! That's what... Okay. How did we get back here? Oh, we can't harm elves. We have to lock them in crystals and sneak I see, so... We're not allowed to hit elves. I remember that crap now.
Let's do it.
Jumbo Man, the link literally did not work for me before. Oh, God. Still a fantastic picture, Jumbo Man. Clockwork, really? Oh, great. This is just what I need. Dozens of wolves summoning dozens more wolves. Get bent, wolves. What just happened? I really hope somebody's weapon didn't just break. God damn it.
I will not This is it. Right.
You're welcome, Jumbo Man. Alright. Valkyrie Favor, Sword of the Meek, Bahamut Tear, and Undead Sword. Okay, good. So nothing broke. Skelegroove margarine basically is made out of trans fats. Oh, random clone, I love eggs all different ways. I like omelets, scrambled eggs, crepes. An interesting one that that comes from Japan is onsen tamago. And those are pretty good as well. Those are eggs boiled in hot springs. So you get all the minerals from the hot springs flavoring the egg. Yeah, the Kobold Lord did drop the Magician's hat. Not that I needed that thing.
This one is finished.
Victory!
Yeah, Skelegroove, but the only difference between modern margarine and old margarine is that now it just uses a bunch of emulsifiers to achieve the solid state. No, thank you. Give me nice, fresh, natural butter any
Are
day.
you so eager to die?
Oh, for God's sake. Joe, they're better than they sound.
That's the silver chain that binds me to life.
Oh, and I guess that that red flash must have been Soul Pierce.
If you wish to save yourselves, war was not the answer.
It depends on the meat, Decoy Black Mage. Well, maybe these days it does if it's in Tohoku, Haretsu Grayan. Yeah, Red Longitude. That dish is something you can pretty much only safely eat in Japan. But I don't like slimy foods too much anyway, so even in Japan, raw egg isn't something that I'd have terribly much interest in.
Let's do it.
Well.
Sunday's holy laceration!
He has such goofy names for his moves. God damn it. Yeah, Haretsu-Gray, and there are, I think that's called a poached egg. Where you just crack the egg into boiling water. Good night, Joe. Thank you so much for staying so long. You know, Skelligroove, it's funny. I've actually stayed and eaten at the hotel where Eggs Benedict was supposedly invented. And, the Eggs Benedict there was, you know, pretty good, but not really that much better than Eggs Benedict I've had elsewhere. Though I must say, Eggs Benedict is pretty good. Hey, Natusake! How's it going? Stupid elves. Always getting in the blasted way. Nice, a Divinity Void. Just what I need. Yeah, I'm not a fan of egg salad either. Okay, I think I might actually go yoink that seal stone before I explore over there.
Yeah. It's been a long time, Adonis. You can think what you will, but I never hated
Prince of Hell?
The sight of you makes me sick.
Okay.
Stay out of my face.
Oh, that's where you get Steel Wings and Desolation Gems. Fantastic. Oh boy, what a waste of a break mode. Awesome, Hams the Great. I'm glad that your download worked. Wow. These guys sure do carry a lot of gemstones. Oh, he drops silence checks as the leader item. Not bad.
We should be more careful.
Natusake, it's totally okay. A lot of people do. And I still love the art style of the first game as well. It's got this kind of timelessness to it. Whoops, god damn it. Why do I get the feeling I need that pillar for something? Yeah, I do. Okay. There we go. I guess I need it a little farther over this way. Then... Oh, wonderful. Okay. Oh, okay. I need it over here. That's how you get up there. Ah. Oh, it's just poison. Okay. Elven bow. Wonderful. No kidding, Red Longitude. Huh. Heavenly Gunner, I can't say that I blame you. Oh, and you can stand on the treasure chest to get to the next, Hunter Blessing. Hit rate up. Well, I'll just be getting rid of that now. No treasure chest over here, though. Hearts of Silver, I can completely appreciate your dilemma. Achieving an egg yolk that is neither too runny nor too hard, which is, for me, one of the greatest challenges, is, well, one of the greatest challenges, frankly. Alright, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Nope. Oh, get out of here, stupid elf. Yeah, Clockwork, scrambled eggs are a little easier to prepare, but... Okay. Oh, Oh, he really wants it. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. You can't get through here until you've gone the other directions first. God damn it. Okay. Wait, what? Hang on a bloody minute. Okay. Yeah, so...
Yeah. Do not fear failure. Push on forward.
Yeah, it's kind of odd. Natusake. Blasted kobold. Well, there he goes. It's something like that, Red Longitude, yes. Well, there goes his big dumb flower. No problem, clone. Go get some rest. Don't worry about it. Thank you for hanging out today. Well, okay. That's great. And an elixir. Yeah, totally not Malboro's.
Just like we planned.
Oh, I don't want to hit that elf.
This won't take
Stupid
long.
blasted elf.
I will not miss.
I guess not. Well then.
Prepare yourself.
Another fatal seed. One never knows, Eretsugrayan. Trickster imprint, interesting. I don't even remember what that does. Oh no, Erikori!
You have not the strength to live in this world.
Sparrowshade, that's why when you defeat the leader of an enemy group, all of the other enemies peace out. They don't want none of that. Damn it. So, inward and then down. Damn it.
I shall never retreat. Never!
Okay, well.
Right.
Alright, rip Lizard King. No items, though. Oh, no kidding! He does drop the crown. Well, I guess that, that obviates that, doesn't it?
You have not the strength to live in this world.
It would, Red Longitude, although I think that's precisely why it doesn't have blood effects, because, if it did, then, the sensors would have had a riot. Damn it, well. Up, down. I guess maybe this way? Yes. Yeah. Well...
Let's do it.
Decoy Black Mage, it's not about the budget. They have, you'll note that when monsters get cut to pieces, there's this blue, ethereal-looking stuff that comes out of them instead of blood. That's because, the lack of blood had to do with, censorship at the time when this game came out. Even as late as 2006, it was still a thing. Well, Decoy Black Mage, the rating organizations and censorship bureaus have always been really weird about that. They'll come down really hard on some things, but ignore others. Torun, it was more that they wouldn't have been able to get the release of this game approved in the West if they had done that. Like, all this blue crap drifting around all over the place, they could easily have achieved blood instead, but the fact that they didn't has to do with censorship and compliance. Which is the same reason why many games that come out in Germany will have such a high level of censorship that all of the blood is green to make it less realistic. And the German dubs of a lot of anime will have, where in the original versions of the anime there might have been the word killed used,
if you wish to say
because of the censorship going on in Germany. They will redub those lines with disappear. So it can kind of have a negative impact on the plot of an anime where it makes less sense. You made my son disappear, where it was supposed to be you killed him. It gets really, really stupid. really, really stupid. Natusake, I think that was also censored in the Western version, because wasn't that the scene with Roll where you barge into her room on the flutter? And in the English version of the game, they don't show anything, they just show Mega Man with a horrified face. If that's the same scene. Oh, thanks, Clockwork. Oh, Mega Man Legends 2 Natusake, never mind. I thought, I was thinking Mega Man Legends 1. Oh, wow. Yeah, different countries, different standards, Decoy Black Mage. Germany is one of the worst countries for that, I think. Well, nice of this enemy to give you elixirs as the leader item. Fair enough, Decoy Black Mage. I have heard of that sort of thing. Which is why Australians have had to import games an awful lot, which is unfortunate. The silly thing is, censoring trivial stuff like that doesn't even really solve anything. Or change anything. Alright, hang on. Okay, I see what has to happen here. Not that- wow! Boy, that was kinda silly. I have a feeling I'm still pretty sure what has to happen here. No, or not. Oh boy, this is a tough one. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, Torun. Boy, I'm not sure about this one. How on earth? Oh well, I'll worry about it later. Maybe this way. Nope. Oh. Well, that put me back here, I guess. Oh, okay. Then maybe this way? Yes. Yes, and oh, now I'm here. Okay. No. What about this way? SP game? Alright, hang on. Well, now we're back here. Maybe this way. Yes! What the bloody hell? No. Okay. Well, surely it must be this way then. Okay. Maybe back the way we came. Yeah! No. What the? There looks to be something up there. Oh, and I might actually be able to get up there, too. Thank you, elf. Okay. Nope, there is pretty clearly nothing up there. Oh, yeah, no, that's not even a platform you can stand on. Wonderful. Take care, Ems the Great. Thank you so much for stopping in today. Boy, all this wandering around. Alright. And I had the other area pegged. I was there, and I lost it. Maybe it was over this way. No. What about here? No, damn. Oh, this is, Skelegroove, it's very difficult with those kinds of studies because it's very, very easy to do them wrong, and I think... Damn it.
Do not fear failure. Push on forward.
I mean, I think most sensible people know instinctively that violent video games have more of an influence when parents fail to role model for their kids, or fail to judge that their kid can't handle it. But parents so often are quick to blame the video game for their own negligence. Life stealer.
Beast got me!
Oh no.
Sunday's holy maceration!
It could have ended no other way.
Right, Torun, or those who watch TV, you know? Okay, Ellen just learned Sweep Dive, which is awesome. Let's see, attacks. And Sweep Dive. Damn it. How on earth did I get there before? Down. Off the screen this way. What about back? No, that just puts me back here. Oh, and that puts me back there again. Wow. Okay, so I think I need to follow the flowers here, I'm remembering. Yeah, that's it. I knew there was a gimmick, but I couldn't remember what it was. I think it's following the flowers. Yes, it is. There we go. Now we go left. Okay. Attack with confusion and evasion up. Actually, those both sound pretty good.
Well, well, this won't take long.
Well, go Soul Pierce. You know, Hearts of Silver, it's interesting. Figs, they go well with many things, and it might just be my lack of affinity for sweet foods, but I've never been able to get used to figs with ham. Ericori, I don't think I've ever had birch syrup. I would try it, though.
These idiots are far too easy.
Adonis tells it like it is. That's... oh, it's not an elf. Wow.
Well, well, this won't take long.
Ooh, what have we here? Oh, Kobold Lords. Interesting. Well, GG, Kobold Lord, you've only delayed the inevitable. I'll be chopping you into pieces now. Ah, great. Fig jam is good. I don't care. I'm going for the Kobold Lord. Get over here. I'm getting that leader item. Yes, there we go.
We drown in life.
Skelegroove, are you talking prosciutto di Parma specifically, or just ham from the Parma region? Let's see. Open. Foolproof talisman. That sounds pretty good. Ooh. Actually, I think, Hearts of Silver, you remind me of my mother in that regard. She's like that, too. She's one of those people who will, she'll put both sugar and salt on her popcorn. Okay, yeah, Skelegroove, we're agreed on that. Prosciutto di Parma is awesome. The best prosciutto. From the best Parma. Wait, what? Well, he's dead. The world's longest garage sale? A horse on a tread. Don Corleone, yeah, but if it's that authentic, then you know it's gotta be good. Back in the United States, there was an Amish community a few towns from where I lived. And every year, they would have an autumn festival, like a harvest festival. And the foods that they would make were so amazing. Everything was just fantastic, and they were really friendly. They were great people to hang out with. I actually met a young man there who had the same name that I do.
The key to victory.
Although he used the... maybe the French name. Or I'm not even sure. He used some other variation of it, at any rate.
It's been a long time, Adonis. You can think what you will, but I never hated you.
Neither would I, Clockwork.
My face.
Mel Brooks, I don't, have you ever had prickly pears themselves? They're quite good. Heavenly Gunner, that sounds more like sensory overload to me. Oh, God. Possibly Eric Corey. Well, I think this is actually kind of bad. Cosmic Order. How on earth did everybody get confused, though? Oh, right, because there's that stupid seal stone. Yeah, Eric Corey, he went by Francis, whereas I go by Franz. Well, there goes this enemy's head. Just cleave clean right off. Oh, Mel Brooks, in the United States even, you used to be able to, when I was living there, at grocery stores, and I'm sure you still can, you can get prickly pear cactus fruit that have been dethorned. They're quite delicious, actually. And very unique. They're not like anything else I've ever had. Okay. Ah. It might be just a little bit too high. There we go. See? It's fine. Confuse pin blessing. Let's restore that. And the evasion one, which is probably the most useful one out of the lot. Oh, and there's even a spring over there. How convenient. Yeah. Oh, but nothing up here, I see. Humboldt Fog. I will remember that, Skelegroove. Thank you. Yeah, Torun, those tiny, tiny little spines, the ones that get stuck in your skin just deep enough that you can feel them, those are the worst. Even when I was peeling store-bought prickly pears, I would still use gloves just because of that. I love onions too, Hearts of Silver. I cook with them quite frequently, actually. Great stuff. Ah, there we go. Evasion up. I think it's pretty obvious what I have to do here. Double check. Nice. Well, that actually did not go anywhere near so badly as I was expecting. A fairy tincture from all of that. And excellent. Screw you, elf. Get out of my face. Oh, I see, Torun. Yeah, I can understand that. I know it's not easy for some people to deal with the texture. Oh, hang on a minute. If it's not that one, then... Okay, well... This presents an interesting dilemma. But I think I've figured it out. Maybe not. Okay. All right. Yes! Aha! Mine. Elfin boots. Sleipnir blessing. That does sound pretty good. I'll take it. Yeah, I figured, Mr. Marek. Fried okra. Yeah, Don Corleone, you've got to fry it to get rid of all that slime. Think of it. All right, let's see. Oh, same here, Davril. Absolutely same here. Let's see. I think maybe, what can I ditch from her? Elfin boots. Huh. Oh, these are actually pretty good. I guess that's fine. Drainwing. Well... not sure I want to give that up either. Damn it all. Well... these are all really important. Oh, is that so, Red Longitude? I didn't realize there was a connection. I like to crush my garlic and then mince it. Then I'll use it either fresh or sometimes sautéed in a little bit of butter with a sprinkle of salt and pepper. Now, I seem to remember that the boss here was kind of irritating, but... well, let's see. And what was that, the actual crown that I got? Can I even wear that? No. Is that even armor? No, it's just an accessory. Crown worn by the King of Monsters. Okay. Something like that, Clockwork, yes. Oh, here comes the boss. I think this might be the Spring of Mimir. Oh. Okay. Oh, a Rectorus. Oh, I wonder... well, that's nice. Angel Rain? I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Frailty. My god. Oh, well, that's great. I forget this boss's gimmick. But frailty is definitely a problem because that prevents you from healing. Davril, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub, Davril. Very much appreciate your continued support. Great. Anyway, Davril, truly appreciate your support. Thank you again.
Such power?
Well, if I can manage to kill this guy in one more turn... which hopefully I'll be able to do. Yes, I think I've got this. Well, all that getting huge sure paid off. Bye, Erectorus. Oh, and I got a sword called Erectorus. Oh my god.
Your soul was rotten. That was the cause of your downfall.
Wow.
I don't get it. I know we're in the right place. It's supposed to be here. There's got to be some sort of contraption or a secret door or something. Whoa.
Cool.
Alicia, check it out. I knew this was the right place.
Clockwork, that's a
Come
bit of a
on,
stretch.
Get over here.
Yay, everything's gonna work out!
I can't.
Quite literally, Heretsugran, illusory wall. Uh-oh, but since she's human, she can't get in. Since she's mortal, she can't. Her way is barred.
Hey, it's okay.
It was too good to be true.
Hey, you! How did you get through the gate?
Great.
I know that ring. You're the half-elf.
Run for it!
After them. Bring them back to me unscathed.
That's Heimdall, by the way.
That girl. She didn't look like an elf.
Okay. Well. I guess we can't go back in there. That's before anything else. Let's cure our frailty. And you know, I guess if we're going to be using the Vampire Stone... maybe we should have some protection against negative statuses. Rotted scales, there we go. That way I won't need the menu. Also, what is that Erectorus sword we got? Named after a fairy king who led thousands of fairies in their war against the demons. 220 attack. 3 attacks. So it seems like if not for the special effect, Erectorus would be better. Clockwork, you're still... That's still a pull, man. Alright, well... I guess we can go with Erectorus for now. Well, no. The HP drain synergizes best with this build. So without sacrificing too much attack power, now let's just make sure. Okay, good. Their status resistances are all, except frailty, though. That is a problem. Celis is immune to frailty, but not the others. Come to think of it, she has... Oh, it's the headpiece. It's okay, Clockwork. Don't worry about it. Alright. Oh, I can't pass through yet. Oh, and there's nothing even over here. So we need to find a way to be able to get through the ravine caverns, don't we? Well, out we go then. Oh, and actually, this will work well, because maybe we can get one of those dumb elves to warp us back out. Agreed on that, Hearts of Silver.
I doubt these foes will take long.
Oh, interesting. There's a, vampire. Sharp scissors. Yeah, that's pretty heavy, Heavenly Gunner. Damn it. Well. There we go. Damn it, I didn't mean to get quite that close. Good on the guard, though. Well, and Soul Pierce again. I guess that's all these guys have. What about our good buddy, Sharp Scissors? Oh, a Shadow Crystal, and to think, I went to the trouble of buying those.
Enjoy the taste of my steel?
Alright, let's see.
They don't have a prayer.
Really? This is considered a flying enemy? I have to see what the Steel Wing does as well. I don't remember.
You have not the strength to live in this world.
Alright, let's see. Steel Wing. Part of the damage inflicted on the enemy is transformed into HP. Oh! Okay. Still sucks life even without its original body. Wow. So it's the same effect as the Vampire Fang. Alright, well now we just need to find an elf to teleport us out of the, forest. But yet, I still wonder how to get that other treasure chest. Well, I guess that's not happening. Hey, Rajmir Solus, welcome!
If you seek a worthless death, then so be it.
Damn it, well... Really? I got a busted greatsword from that? Okay. Even though he's wielding a spear, apparently I'm getting greatswords from him. Well, I winged him pretty good. Now there's nothing he can do. Bora scales. Interesting, I will have to check that out.
Next time, try harder.
Pretty much, Red Longitude, yes, that's more or less what we just did. Real enough, Rajmir, real enough. Bora scales. Oh, attack increases with each miss, so it does the same thing as Ghibli scales, and it's equally worthless. I have to say, this combination of equipment does seem to work for keeping everyone at max HP at all times.
I doubt these foes will take long.
Go, Soul Pierce, my god. Getting a lot of procs on Soul Pierce now. Haretsugrayan, people will put on the strangest cosmetics. Don't look at me, man. I don't know. Oh yes, I got a wing feather. I need those. So these things do drop them. Excellent.
Now take this.
Yes! Yes! Well, so much for getting any items from him.
A sure and steady attack is the key to victory.
Oh, the Kraken Pure Black Haze? Yeah, no kidding, that would have been pretty helpful. Also, hi, Pure Black Haze, welcome. Didn't see you come in. Oh, look at the cute little deer. Wow, these guys are idiots.
Forget about me. Just go.
I won't do that.
I've been nothing but a burden to you.
So, this is the end.
No!
Why are you stopping me?
Because you're the only one. The only one who can save Midgard. The only one I can believe in is you. Please, leave me behind.
There's a hollow tree nearby where no one will find you. Come with me.
Nice last-minute assist. Ah, nice.
You should be safe here for a while. But you can't stay forever. Once you've rested up, you should leave the forest.
Lady, do you even know who I am?
You're the half-elf, aren't you? The one Heimdall is searching for.
If you know, then why help us?
I suppose I felt sorry for you.
Rufus, after what she's done for us, be polite.
I could, but double-crossers have a way of hiding behind politeness.
Stop that!
What gives some elf the right to pity me?
Please, don't let him upset you.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Alicia, Princess of Japan.
A human, then? Please, I only want to know what brought you two here. That's all.
We're going through the gates of Bifrost to reach Yggdrasil. And then, on to Valhalla.
Hey, Alicia!
But that's impossible for a human. Unless that human is chosen as an Einherjar, or becomes one of the undead.
Or what?
Undead?
If I were undead, would I be able to pass through the gates of Bifrost?
If you were willing to give up your own body, then yes. But passing through won't matter if you end up a demon to the core.
If you take ghoul powder, and we stop the decay just before it reaches your spirit, it might work. You can wear my ring. Time freezes for anyone who wears it. It stops growth, as well as decay.
But Rufus, if you take that ring off...
My soul will only fade away if I'm on Midgard. I won't need the ring once we pass the gates of Bifrost.
The mages used ghoul powder. Some of it might still be in the laboratory in Japan.
Great!
Alicia, what do you say?
Are the two of you serious?
Yeah. We're going to Japan.
Well, we've got our solution now. Yep, that's right, Torun. We are going to literally become undead in order to get through that gate.
Thank you for the help. That's the first time in my life any elf has done something nice for me.
Thank you for everything.
Rusalier.
Thank you, Rusalier.
Take care.
Red Longitude, the closest thing to what they're talking about is a vampire. But not precisely a vampire. Oh, we walk away and she's still standing right here. Well, thanks for telling us that, but we kind of already had to figure it out. Yeah. Wonderful. That divinity void, though, this should get us right back to the entrance. Well, maybe if we go this way. Oh, now I want to get warped back and it won't warp me. Wonderful. There we go. Oh god, not the Vambies. Please, not the Vambies. Why all of a sudden are there vampires hanging out in the forest? Well, amazing. Absolutely amazing. My god, Soul Pierce works on these things? Okay. Cool. Sharp Scissor Wing? Wow, okay. Little bitty vampire bits.
That was not a battle. It was a massacre.
Ha! Nice. Well said, Celis. Alright, what's that Sharp Scissor Wing all about? Holy minus 30? Oh, may inflict stone on the target. Very interesting. Not sure if I can ever actually justify using that, because most enemies are probably completely immune, but...
If you are not prepared to die, then stand down.
Speedwagon, I already know, without having to click that link, that it's the stupid crow with the knife. Come on, man. Well? Boy, these things really like to evade. I'm quite sure I restored that seal stone. There's no reason they should have the bonus still. Oh, but... totally incapacitated. Sans wing. Bye.
That was not
Speedwagon, because every time somebody mentions the crow from Dark Souls 3, they post that picture.
Maggots.
Great. Alright, well in that case, Speedwagon, I guess I am going
Just
to,
like we planned.
click that link. Oh. Wow. That's even worse, actually. But fair enough, it was not a knife. Oh, and now all the elves are gone.
Not prepared to die, then stand down.
Oh, and now it's all kobolds. Wonderful. Believe it or not, Green Supervisor, it's not exactly my jam.
Sunday's just
silver chain defines
Well then. Boy, and another gold coin. Soul Pierce really coming through for us.
Smash the silver chain that binds thee to life.
Well,
If you wish to save yourselves, war was not the answer.
I hope you're happy with the results of that, Speedwagon.
If you seek a worthless death, then so be it.
These little punks can guard? Wow. Boy, did Toho have some bird waifus, Pure Black Haze. And another wing feather, excellent. And a windswept tail feather. I am closing in on the items I need to create some of that armor.
Damn rookies.
So what else is new, Torun? Eh? All right. Rajmir Solis, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate your continued support, Rajmir Solis. Very grateful to you, sir. All right. Let's see, so... I think now is probably a good time. I have got to go get something to eat and then some rest. We've been going for, exactly 8 hours now. So what we are going to do is we are going to go raid Jerp. He is playing a train game, I guess? Something I've never seen before, but it does look kind of interesting. So, yeah, Torun, almost exactly 8 hours. So, boy, I'm realizing I haven't eaten in 8 hours. It might be, Mel Brooks, Metro something. Oh, Skelegroove, well, it'll be good. That way you can get back to bed. Yeah, those of you who aren't going to stay, go get some rest. And again, thank you everyone so much for all of your support, all of your generosity, your kindness, and more than anything for just coming to hang out. So... No, I don't believe so, Speedwagon. I think it's a different one. So anybody who feels like going over to support Jerp, sticking around a little bit, there is Jerp's channel. Thank you all once again for everything. And I look forward to seeing all of you next time, when I'm hopefully going to actually stream some Persona 4 Golden. Oh, I see, Canuck Lucky. Okay, well, all the same, take care, everybody. And thank you again. you.